Hello everyone, welcome back. It's been a while since we last played Lotro, it feels like, even though it hasn't actually been that long. Today, Thighs and I are joined by Eatswar and hopefully Indy, but she's having internet issues at the moment, so we'll see. We'll see. We're going to hold out for that. Hold out hope. But yes, the hamster powering her router died, unfortunately, so she's just popped down to the pet shop to get a new one, and she should be back with us in a moment.
Indeed.
But yes, today we are starting right outside Goblin Town, where I am ineligible for half the quests we just discovered because we planned things really fucking well.
I see. It's one quest. It's like
the main quest, the important quest.
Nah, come with me. All right. Let's go see if you can pick it up.
Okay, let's give it a shot. I'm gonna remember to start like music at the beginning this time. I never remember that. Oop, a rock. My only weakness.
Oh, by the way, I've got my own music playing in the background, so if that starts to leak out, just let me know quickly.
I'll let you know.
I don't want you guys getting in trouble for that.
Yeah, if it starts leaking through, I'll shout at you. It's fine.
Yeah, scream at me. It's alright.
Yeah.
I'm on push for talk anyway, so you won't be right.
That's good, good. As long as we don't hear you cry, we can be satisfied at least knowing that you're doing it in the background.
That's it.
Hello.
Oh,
hello,
hey,
Indy's back.
she's back.
How's the new hamster? Is it powering the router better?
Yeah.
Did you get a really
much
fit one?
better. Yes.
Good, good.
That
Glad
was
to
a
hear it.
must.
Yes.
Must
It's got to be
membership.
fit. I get all my hamsters from 24/7 Fitness.
I thought the inertia of a bigger hamster crashing would actually keep the wheel rotating.
Well, no, because it would sit at the bottom of the wheel, and so it would stop it faster.
Not if it got there fast enough, though, because, you know, the weight would continuously keep...
Yeah, but I think you overestimate how fast hamsters run.
Let me know if
brilliant.
any of the quests in
They run
here
faster where I am.
Okay,
talk about finding
that's true.
Glowin.
Australian hamsters have to run faster to get away from everything.
Where
Yeah,
should
that's
I?
I don't. I've got eliminating the trail. Oh, now he's trying to
I'll
talk to
summon
me.
you,
Ugh.
Indy,
Chill to the bone and Thorkel has fallen. I'm gonna grab them.
in a minute or two.
Oh, he's talking. You done? He's dying, but I wish you would do it quicker. Oh, he just fell asleep without giving me my third quest.
Yeah,
Screw
wait
you,
for
old
him to do
man.
his thing, yeah, and then get the next quest on it.
Thank you. He woke up again. Never ever give your quest givers narcolepsy. Makes it really hard as a player to get the quests. Design tips. There you
Alright,
go.
check all those quests. Did any of them say
Nope.
anything about glowing? Okay, let's go this way then.
There is definitely
you go
no
to-
glowing at all.
Can you go to Vrindle?
Yep.
Go there,
Rindelhal.
See if you have any quests there.
Okay. Goodbye. Oh, look at the weights on the back of that saddle. It's not good distorting. Hire me. Nope, I've already got the quests here. None of them are talking to anyone. Those are the ones I was doing last night. In the
Alright,
South High Paths.
I'll then come back to Goblin Town.
Ugh, I've got to walk.
Now, can you compare your quest to Indy?
Let's see. Misty Mountain. Ahead. Doesn't have the Glowin's Fate, Goblin Hunt, or Goblin
You know how I
Fire.
said, do you have a
Behind
quest
on
about
top
finding someone called Glowin? And
You
you
should
just
say
wrote a
Glowin.
quest there, it's Glowin's
Not
fate.
Glowin.
No, I don't call Glowin Glowin.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
so
I thought you were talking about Glowin.
alright, so come to me.
So I'm going back to Goblin Town now? Or am I
Actually, we
taking the
need.
horse? Because I'm being
So
chased by a
you-
walk.
Where is Indy? Indy's up
Sorry.
there.
Hey, Risen.
Can you summon Indy, Itza?
On it.
Go away, walk.
And then take her up to the sleepy NPC dwarf. You know what I'm talking
Sort of
about, right?
cat nap.
In,
Probably join you guys in a few minutes. Sweet. We'll look forward to
Treebeard.
seeing you.
awesome,
You want
man.
me to take the Frimbug? Yeah, right.
All right, and also, Risen, if you do get on, send me your nut and I'll rub it.
And we're banned. Thanks for coming to the stream, guys. It's our last. Oh god, that emote is terrifying. How do I ban specific emotes? I think I want to ban that one.
What, is there a nut emote or something?
No. I'll make a nut emote, but that's not what I'm complaining about. What a thing to walk into. Yes, welcome to the stream. If you're surprised, this is obviously your first time, but I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure you should expect this by now, Takir.
Was that about what I said or what you guys said? Because I'm used to being the one that gets called out for saying something, because I usually say it the second time.
Well,
take my nut. Ooh, no.
Because that's usually how it goes.
If I wanted something salty, I'd be playing League of Legends.
It's like Teshe and Thighs say something, Eatswa says something. Everyone thinks Eatswa is the freaking creep because they all heard what Eatswa said.
Well, no, it's because they've met you, Eatswa. Don't try and move the goalposts.
They have not met me. No one's met me.
Met you enough to know you're a creep.
Got him.
Sometimes I cry at night. Okay, are we going into Goblin Town? Is that the plan?
no, not yet.
Oh,
We're going to
okay.
fight Glowin first. I'm
Oh.
waiting.
Indy,
I'm
follow
waiting
me.
where it is. So,
Okay, in the woods.
Indy, you
Coming.
follow Eatswa or Wolfheim, and he'll
I
take you
already-
to
already
the
came back
same
to them.
quest. Okay, of
Alright.
course you did.
Well,
I
you
said,
didn't give
"Come
me
with
instructions.
I did. I said, come with me.
No, you were busy making fun of my pronunciation of Glowin.
I can do two things.
Yeah, but I stopped listening after the first thing, so that's on you. You know me better than that by this point. I'm glad these mammoths aren't evil. Evil. You're not up on the mountain, are you? You're down in the pass? Yep, good, you're down in the pass. Hello.
Snowy.
Yes.
Quite snowy.
Yeah,
It's very snowy.
I think there's a legendary creature around us. That's why it's all foggy.
Ew, can we kill it?
Oh.
Yeah, if we find it, but it's not worth looking for.
It's just tedious.
Oh.
That's all.
I want to kill the
It gives you an
giraffe.
item that costs like 25 skirmish marks. It's nothing.
Nice.
Here we go. So I don't remember where this NPC in the city is. I might as we get there, but
Probably not.
I believe you've got the quest to speak to this specific person.
Gotta get the stable master.
Tesh can confirm that she does or doesn't.
What's wrong? What's she got?
What?
Compare your
Glowin's
quests with
fate. No, she doesn't have Glowin's fate. I shared it though. Did you get that, Indy?
She may have to be closer.
Oh, well, if you bring her to us, she
Does
can. I can just
does
share
it
it
say
with her.
she's ineligible, or does it say she
It
just
just says she doesn't have it.
Oh,
Does not have
perfect.
this quest, so I can just share it.
Okay, yeah.
okay,
So you two can just come to us then.
I'm a healer, but no one needs my healing. Redundancy. I'll take my payout in nuts, please.
And Risen's not.
Yeah. Because that's only gonna, increase the value.
There's only so many he can make.
You
I mean-
underestimate my power.
Fair. Aw. Why aw? What's wrong? There's plenty of nut to go around, Takeri, if that's what you're worried about.
Sorry, don't mind me, Indy. I'm just doing my trait panel.
Oh, you're fine. You must
You can
not
come
have
to us.
noticed that I got distracted
A
and
bow!
Don't click it.
separated
Don't
from
click it.
you.
Okay.
Oh no, I saw you go into the building. I was just waiting out the front, and then just as I got the
All
page
set, there we
loaded,
go.
you rocked up. I was like,
Lovely.
oh, she's already done. Shit.
No problem.
I'm a healer, no one needs my healing. Yeah. It's sad, isn't it? I just feel so... unnecessary. Yes. Got a new webcam, but I need another new one because this one's pretty low res. It's not great. It's all noisy. Can you see it? It makes my forehead so shiny. Look at it. I said he didn't notice, but I can't tell if he's just being a dick or if he's oblivious to quality. Joe Slout on
Obviously,
that
I'm
one.
oblivious to quality. I'm still here.
Yeah. Bye. I hope nothing respawns, because I will die. Do you like my boots? I like my boots.
Ooh, those are some fancy boots.
They are very fancy. There you go. He's actually doing something slightly more interesting.
I'm
He's
still waiting for
checking
you,
his
Nut.
mail.
Your what?
His nut. Oh, but you promised.
Newt.
Are you guys coming? Fuck all of you.
Almost just ran into a tree.
Nice.
Why am I in combat?
Yeah, my bad. If you're following me, you're gonna like, unfortunately, just
Like,
watch
oh
me
wait, he
pick up
stopped.
everything. Yeah, I'm picking up black ash on the way.
Dun, 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 dun. Look at him go. Yeah, inventory management. That's the true end game in this game. And that's completely worthless to me, that one. What's this? I got a healer's ring. Oh, thank you.
Guys,
Slowly making our way.
you guys
back.
moving?
Slowly.
Yeah, pieces
just
of
hit.
candy.
Pieces of candy. Alright. So, Indy, you don't have to follow him. You can just look on the map and follow us.
Yeah, it'll be quicker.
Oh, I suppose I could do that, huh?
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't know where I'm going.
What's this? XP supply. Yes. Yes, please. I really want to... What was it? I wanted to do something, and I've forgotten. Yes.
That happens to me all the time.
Same. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. I was going to send mail to you. It's easier than trading.
Way easier.
To me?
Yeah, to you. I've got a new book when you hit 50, and some bow chance when you hit 45. There you go.
Presents. Thank you.
And then, if I can remember which one Thighs is. Let me find it. Blast. Hunters. God, we've got a lot of hunters.
Alright, so we're all here. So now, if you come over to Teshe, Indy,
Thisive.
when he shares this quest with you,
I'm just sending
over
stuff
here,
to Thisive.
I was like, I don't see him.
Okay.
yeah, he's just too
No.
short.
Share. Well, I am sitting down. I know that's not what they meant, but we're going to pretend. Did you get those? Did you get all those?
Yep. Thank you.
Yep.
Where'd the
Okay.
book go?
So now you can
Oh, there it is.
interact with this thing? Glowin's bow? So ultimately that's the goal, is that you can interact with Glowin's bow.
Well, I was until I moved myself.
Ah, yes, that will do it.
So I just got a new ability for my Blade Brothers.
What does it do?
So, well, the first one... Hang on a sec, I gotta get off.
Now you two have to take that quest and I believe return to that location with the sleepy dwarf.
Lovely.
So
glad.
Tesh, you can lead that way.
The first buff
So Indy,
that I
follow
have-
Tesh.
We're going to the Sleepy
Uh,
Dwarf.
This is one of the very few times I would suggest following Tesh is a good idea.
Shh, 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 shh.
So yeah, the first buff that
He's just
I
a
have,
very
right,
angry man.
is 25% more damage
Because he had to
Blade
pluck his feet
Brother,
today.
7% less damage for Blade Brother, and 15% more
Humbug.
heals for him. Right?
That was a Hobbit joke. I don't think they actually pluck their feet.
And this second one I've got is while Blade Brothers Call is active, it applies the stacking melee and range damage buff on hits. So as long as I'm
Now, I've
hitting
gotta not
all
die.
the average other Blade Brothers hitting, the damage is increased at all times.
There you go. That's a thing you can do.
Well, there it is. Now we can scissors, quest card, focus, and run. Straight line. Easy. We will get to Goblin Town today. It is the goal.
Woohoo!
Yes. Or Gobby Town, as some of the Australians call it, which...
Yeah, it's Goblin
please
Town,
don't.
mate.
It's not Gobby Town.
Oh, you brought it up.
For those of you uninitiated...
Dumbre is in there.
Captain
Oh, no.
Dumbre is Gobi Town, mate.
Goblin Town. Captain Dumbre's cuz. In the Goblin Town.
I've set off their Australian truck
Dumbre,
card.
what did I say about leaving your weapons on the table?
It's not even Australian.
Oh.
What is happening?
To summarise, after this, things rapidly deteriorated. We enter...
Hey, what's the cooldown on my nuts? Can I go get my
You don't have a
VIP
cooldown on your
rewards?
nuts. Yeah.
At your age, probably a day. Oh no, I found a hill that I can't climb up. We're going this way now.
I was like, can we actually get up here?
Oh no, incline's my only weakness. I don't have an ability called Find the Path. Technically, you should be leading the way. It was moving in a Scottish direction, wasn't it? Like, it's kind of awkward when the Australians don't know how to stereotype an Australian accent. It's concerning.
Nah, it's talking about my bowl on the table is just hilarious. Ah, I love that line.
Okay.
It's my bow.
Oh no, another dead end. Okay, back again.
We could redo Brave in this game. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Because we've had people who
We
turn
have
into bears, and we have people using bows.
We could just start a freaking DreamWorks abridged series.
In Lord of the Rings.
exactly. Yeah.
In Lord of the Rings if you want, but we could just grab the video stuff, upload it, and just put our own voices over the top.
No.
We'll start out with Shrek. Shrek 4.
Oh, Shrek is good. Shrek is.
Yeah, roar.
There we go.
Roar. I don't like it.
roar?
I
roar.
got distracted by a child trying to put a too small ring on my finger, so I got lost from the group again.
If you go to your local general store, they usually sell pet crates, which are really good for keeping children out of the way.
One end up a jail. Take his advice.
For legal reasons, we here at the Troop do not formally condone this behaviour. We just mildly recommend it. Come towards my green dot.
I'm trying.
Where the fuck are you?
I don't know.
You saw a cliff and fell up it somehow.
I fell up. Well, I do fall upstairs, so.
Yeah, and now you're falling up cliffs. I mean, that's probably a shortcut, but I can't fall up cliffs because I'm bound by physics.
You
Oh, there you are. Wait,
gonna
I'm
send
up
me your
here.
nut?
No, he's changed his mind.
no. Okay, I didn't die.
Good. I mean, I can res you if you die, so it doesn't matter too much, as long as I don't die.
Perfect.
That's why I'm MVP. Keep me alive!
Well, if I'm alive, I can keep you alive, but if I'm dead,
Okay.
then.
Well, that's okay. If you die to falling off a cliff, I can res you. If you die to wargs, I'm probably not far behind. Are you playing at the moment,
It's
Tiffany?
just my ball.
Okay, you gotta fight your way in here, I think. I think this is the right way. I hope this is the right way. There's a quest marker here.
We'll find out.
Yes. I want to kill the warg.
Oh, are you two in the completely different quest now? In completely
No,
different
we're at
place?
the right quest. I'm trying to get up the cliff to get to it, the hand in, but it's a fucking cliff all the way down south, so I've got to go up and around and figure that out. Otherwise, we could just go this. Let's go this way. Follow me. We'll just take a horse. I hope you've got a horse there though, because otherwise, I don't know. Whoops.
Yeah, you can quite literally go the other place and get a horse.
The mountain.
Or right up the mountain that has like 2 mobs on it.
No, because that's the problem. It's just been cliffs all the way along. That's what we've been trying to scale this whole time. Bloody mountains.
I sent you my nut.
Look away, kids. Things are about to get a little bit rough. Rubber dub dub, 3 men in an acorn.
No, it's not Guild Wars 2, mate.
I mean, to the like, it's I'm not wrong though. 3 men in an acorn in Goblin Town, like.
3 men, 1 acorn.
Yeah.
Sounds like you got the title.
3 men, 1 acorn, and all the spelunking you can stomach. You know, like it's a choice. We should just do role plays as our characters, but doing bad porn acting. You know.
What's
Like
that movie called? Mike and Millie or whatever makes a porno?
I have no idea.
That movie's so
Yeah,
good,
that's
dude.
what you're up to today. Is it Tukuri? Is that how you pronounce your name? I mean, I'm pronouncing it as I would if it was Māori, so somewhat niche language.
Do I need to be in tank spec or can I go red?
Ah,
You
dude,
have enough power,
go
right?
deep.
Tank.
Go deep, dude.
Oh, but I can heal him if
Oh,
he's tank.
no, up to you. Like, we definitely have enough DPS. It's just what you want to do.
Like to casually beat the shit out of things, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I can hand in a quest here too.
Hail, friend.
Finish. There we go.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Okay, Way of the Pack. Talk to Awind. Oh, Awind's right here. Okay. Talk to Thorgest. Who the hell's Thorgest? Tukir.
He's at the other one.
Okay, Tukir.
Just catch a ride there. A stable ride.
Ugh.
Catch a ride.
Catch a ride where?
No, you can't say that. He's dead now. To Hrimbog.
No, shut up.
Hrimbog. Yee. Go all the way down there. Do you have Hrimbog? Let's hope. Good. Perfect.
Here it comes.
Uker or to care?
Tukir.
To care?
They both care. Yeah, because C-A-I-R is care as well. Or Kyre. Yeah, in this context.
Toucan Sam. You know?
To care or not to care? That is the question.
Where the fuck are you?
I was thinking about to try to get a summer festival mount for one more alt. I mean,
Can we get that as a sound snip? Whatever. What is it called? Sound
for
bit.
fuck's sake,
Bite.
just get that as a sound bit.
Sound bite. Fuck me. Where the fuck are you? Somebody else asking Tish that.
Yeah. Where the fuck am I?
I don't have like, what do they call when you put like, not a collage, but effectively an audio collage of people just asking
montage?
Tish. Yeah, maybe montage, I guess.
No, we could do a montage of me in various locations across Middle Earth with people just doing it to music. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah,
Right
like
names.
saying, where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you?
Ooh.
Are you fucking here yet? Are you fucking here yet? Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you?
I feel like getting you to try and orchestrate a song out of words is just asking for it not to work. Because, I mean, anyone who's been at the channel for a while knows that no. You know? Lotro music video in the making, precisely.
Yeah, 100%.
But it'll be a travel montage. I'm in the door. I'm in the door.
Do the rest there.
Right
That
after,
post.
right after
model
you've
stuff.
done all of it, like the ending of the
And if you
song,
talk to this provisioner, because he's got an ability in his shop called Guide to Misty Mountains.
the ending of the song should just have Boogie's audio clip of him going, I was following Tesh and now I'm lost.
Fuck all you all. I'm out. Meowties. Did you get Guide to
No,
Misty
he had
Mountains?
Oh, there you go.
It says
There's your 2 week.
the skill is already trained.
Oh, nice. So
Yeah.
you can teleport us to Misty Mountains. Handy. Okay, so this is the guy you got to talk to here. August. And then we've got to go talk to Nogmildia. God, the names, man. Be nice to the person who can keep you alive. No, they've... Why start now? That's what I accept, I endorse. And I've been endorsing this for ages, apparently. I'll have to start cracking down and banning people. There we go. That'll help. This way, Indy. We'll go back to the stave master. Oh, you just jumped off. That works too. That works too. Okay, we're going to...
You know me. Jumping off stuff.
We're going back to Vendor Hall?
Jumping, falling.
Yes, we are. Back to Vendor Hall.
What do you need?
Vendor Hall.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I want to make sure that's what I heard.
I do apologize. I'm going to be yawning a lot today. I didn't sleep well last night. Having nightmares. I can't remember what they were about. I have so many nightmares.
Hail, friend, and well met.
It's gross.
You dream?
I dream a lot.
Is it worth it?
Yes, usually. Because, I mean, I train myself to lucid dream, which is a lot of fun. But the downside is, part of the training is training yourself to remember your dreams, so you tend to remember a lot more of the dreams you have, which means that you tend to not necessarily feel as rested as you might otherwise.
I remembered a dream and it backfired on me. I had
Why?
a dream that I was making pizza and I used all the pepperoni that was left in the fridge.
Yeah.
I've gone to the shops this morning and I've bought pepperoni, going in my head a full well go like, yeah, we don't have any pepperoni. Hey, I've like opened up the fridge and I've got like 2 packets of pepperoni in the fridge. I was like,
Yeah,
that was the point. That was like, I was like, yeah, I remembered to, oh shit, I'm out of like, and then I was like, that was a dream, wasn't it? You son of a bitch.
It is important to be able to tell the difference. Yes, it's fair.
It's either that or I have like massive panic attacks because I remember my dream was like, you know, I went through a speed camera or some shit, and I'm just like, no, I owe money, god damn it! And it's
Not the dream police.
Yeah, not the dream police. Crap.
It's the worst kind.
But yeah, I'm waiting for it today. My girlfriend's gonna open up the fridge and go like, why do we have 3 packets of pepperoni?
Just tell her you get lonely when she's at work and you're stuck at home.
You can't have too much
Pepperoni's
pepperoni.
the best.
It is.
Oh, I
It is
mean,
very nice.
you can have too much pepperoni when you don't use enough.
No.
And it starts going out.
Well, that sounds like you're failing as a person.
Oh my
It
god.
is
Yeah,
always a snack.
exactly. You just got to use that muscle.
If you're not
and
using your
muscles in the
pepperoni up,
face.
obviously you're doing something wrong as a human being.
Well, I know I
Yeah.
can.
And I won't condone this kind of
Look,
behavior.
I know I can
Yeah.
comfortably use 2 packets of pepperoni before its expiration date when I grab both packets because obviously they have the same expiration date on them. But 3, look, I don't know.
Do you buy it
I'm
pre-sliced?
Yeah, like because it's just the best deal that they have at the Woolworths.
Well, if you get it in the full sausage, there's other ways to use it, you know, so you can definitely make sure you full use of the whole thing. Makes it a more versatile meal.
Eh.
No,
The
man,
difference
I
between a
sit
good
down
time and a
speak
good meal is
to
where you
help
put
me.
the pepperoni. That's not what they meant when they said they love
I'm like
Italian
over
sausage.
here trying to contain my giggles.
Well, they do say Italians are sexy. I just assumed it was because of the sausage. We're coming down the mountain. When she comes,
Remind me when I come to visit not to eat the pepperoni.
it's okay. You take off the wax coating. It's all sanitary. I mean, it didn't come in a wax coating. That's just applied after things dry, you know? Anyway, I'm going to change the subject because I'm pretty sure everyone's feeling mildly ill right now. So, moving on. You just removed the crust. Yeah, anyway. Goblin Town. We're ready, right? I think we're ready.
No, you're still not ready.
Subtle
You're not here
segue.
yet.
Oh, we're here.
You come back here, dude.
What quest are we doing?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's go into Goblin Town. That's why
Quite literally, all of you are going the wrong way.
there's a Goblin Town entrance here. Let's go, Indy.
That's not what you're
Roach.
doing.
Fuck them. They can't stop us. Yeah. Goblin Town. We made it. See, me and Indy made it.
You literally went
Nope.
inside.
Yeah, we made it. We're in Goblin Town.
Okay, so the quest that I'm trying, that Grandma
Yeah,
and
there
I
were no
have been
quests
waiting
there.
for you to do,
we always haven't caught up yet.
leads into Goblin Town deeper, so
It's
you're
okay.
gonna have to do Goblin Town twice now.
Oh, hate it when he's right. Not often, but it's always frustrating.
You should try questing with you.
I'm amazing.
Wait,
We can't
this is
get out.
Hey, you blew it.
Oh, the door's shut. There we go.
Oh.
We did it. We can get out now.
Oh, I thought we were just running into it.
This is our life now. They closed it behind us. Sorry.
That's happened to me before in a different game.
What? You arrive in the game and they just shut down the
Phas-
servers.
No Phasma, remember the door shut
Oh,
on me?
yes.
Oh, right,
And then
no,
you
I-
died 3 times in a row. Look out for the videos. They're up on YouTube. Oh no, those ones aren't actually up on YouTube.
Wait,
I didn't
where are we
record them.
going?
Oh,
So we're
fucker.
actually really bad. Well, no, they were really bad videos because
Yeah, just boring, right?
Yeah. I don't know what was happening on the game that day. It was unfortunate. But we will be recording some more Phasmophobia because I've revamped all the tools and stuff, so.
You're going to the point
through.
where Gurmo
Oh, exciting.
and
This way!
Thighs are.
Oh, I need to kill these guys. Can you kill these guys for me?
Oh, so you guys aren't ready for Goblin Town yet?
Well, I
No, they're
mean,
not.
emotionally.
Nah, I just need to make sure because I'm going around doing my profession and stuff.
Or slide down this hill.
Being murdered.
I got you.
I enjoy this game. I'm just not very good at it. Oh, there's a bomber. I
The
need him
quest
too.
you're doing, I also have to do, so you're gonna have to redo it.
Nice. Well, I have the option of redoing it. You're not the boss of me. What else? I wish I could control click. That would be handy. Oh no, I fell down. Oh, okay, that's okay. Indy's here to murder them all.
On it.
On the murdering. Oh no, now they're attacking me. Rude. I don't appreciate it. Bit of lag. Good. Like the music. Oh yeah, run away. I was a hunter on Arkenstone. What class did you play the most, Thighs, on non-legendary servers? I need the stabber.
The Guardian will have the largest amount of playtime, I think. Then the Runekeeper after that.
Because Runekeepers are good. They're fun.
Yeah, they're excellent healers.
And they're
I didn't really
enjoyable.
play for deeps.
No, neither. But I have to sometimes, apparently. Run! Yeah, there you go. Minstrel, nice. I played Minstrel was the first class I ever played back when I was a child. Back when I first started. I had a level 34 minstrel named Helmond, and he was a half-foot hobbit with ginger hair and a pimp hat. Purple pimp hat.
Fancy.
Yeah. He was a pimp hobbit. The best kind of hobbit. I need a stabber and a bomber. There's a stabber. You kill them, I'll get the chest.
Got it.
You go, loot. Exceptional hides. Thighs needs those, I think. You need those still, right?
Yes. Yep.
Perfect. There you go.
Do you need
Now I just need a bomber.
Do you just need the hide, or do you need
Oh,
like
they're
the
not
crafted
bombers.
hide?
Let's go around.
Both.
Here's a bomber.
Okay.
Huh?
No, maybe not. I thought that one counted as bomber.
No, I'm being murdered though. I got seen.
If you've
I
got
die.
If you
I got you.
got anything that you can make cape-wise thighs that actually looks decent, do you
Okay.
have any of those, or is it just the stock, like 2 coloured ones?
Oh, the cosmetics. Yeah, they're trash.
I need another bomber.
Shit, yeah.
We can have an explosive good time. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Boom boom fun time.
Actually, you might be able to make this for me
Might
later
be more
down
up
the
here,
track.
might be
Just
lucky.
a
I think this is where the quest is.
one.
Can't remember what quest we're meant to be doing. We had to kill 12 quests. We've done it. Sweet. So I just need one bomber and then we're done.
That's from a tailor, I believe. The woven.
There's a bomber.
Okay.
Warp.
To the left. Beautiful. You got bombed. In the face. Okay, we're done. We can leave now.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Hold something.
Give me a moment. I'm fighting. Okay.
Oh wait, I have these two. I need 2 more bombers.
2 more bombers? Okay, sweet. Let's
I
find
wasn't
it then.
watching my own quests.
Nice. Did you have all the stabbers you need?
Oh,
Because there's a
sing
oh, there's one coming around this way. Oh no, he's running away.
Yeah, I have stabbers.
Nice.
Oh, there's one up here. I'll just kill these quick and go get
Oh,
them.
we're back.
Okay. We shan't be long. You're not my supervisor. There's another one. Nice. Okay, let's go. We're done here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, have a wonderful time. I'm on fire.
Oh,
I'm not
hold
on fire
on.
now.
We're being attacked.
We.
Yes, it's
Oh.
we.
Look at that, guys. We are being attacked. Oh. My mic doesn't pick up on whistling, which is really weird. I wonder if I've set the filters right. If I go filters, let's see. If we go to our filters for the mic, and then go noise gate, is there a high? No.
There's a high pass and low pass filter. I don't know if it's that intricate on Discord though.
Oh, I've got a low. No, on OBS. I've got a low pass. I don't have a high pass. Let's see. My prior experience to playing
Well,
healer class was no weapon plus for a
is
class.
low pass is what
Yeah,
cuts out your high end.
What? Oh, I was trying to
'Cause
remove
that's
the
what
low end.
It's in the net. No, because that's a low cut. So a low cut is a high pass, and a high cut.
That was just now, Thighs.
Yeah, so it's and a
I
high
just
cut
responded
is a
to
low
it.
pass. So it's like
He's not listening.
basically what it says is like, you know how it says high pass. It means that the high frequencies are passing through.
Okay,
So
because
you're
I've got a
cutting out
noise
the
gate with a closed threshold of minus 42 decibels and an open threshold of minus 39.
Yeah.
So is that letting the low stuff through or the high stuff? It's letting the high stuff through, isn't it? Because it's negative 39 decibels for opening.
And this is for the high pass, is it?
No, this is the noise gate. Like, it doesn't tell me if it's low or high. It just says noise gate.
Oh, noise gate is just like when you send.
We've done it.
Basically, what a noise gate is like it activates on. So you've got like the threshold set, right?
Mhm.
So the threshold will set after it.
Oh,
the
nice.
threshold is
It's way
the
earlier than me,
specific
Katie.
point for your
Okay,
audio
sorry.
to come through.
So my open
So-
threshold needs to be lower to pick up whistling.
No, because the threshold isn't to do with the frequency; it's to do with the actual volume that's being sent
Yeah,
through. To
but my
the
whistling's
microphone.
quieter, right? So
Yes,
still not
so
picking
you'd
up
have to
whistling.
lower. Yeah, you'd lower your threshold if you want your whistling to come through. If it's not high enough, like if it's not loud enough. Sorry, not high enough. Talking about it's dynamics
Nice.
rather than
Okay,
pitch.
So how low of a decibel do you think a train is?
You can always just look it up. It'll tell you in the frequency range. Just look up frequency range for train whistle or something like
No,
that.
it's not a
or
train whistle, it's the rumble. Like, it's a really low rumbling out noise.
Oh, if it's a low rumble, if you can feel it, but there's no
Oh, that's a
actual
shame.
noise, then it's under 80 hertz. Like if there's no actual noise, it's just the rumble. It's under 80 hertz.
Oh, okay. So I wonder if there's a way for me to add a gate. Sorry guys, I know this probably isn't the most interesting. Right, we're waiting for Thighs to get back so we can actually get on.
You wouldn't add a gate. If you want to get rid of
I've
it, you
been
just
here the
put
whole
a,
time.
You
waiting
said
for
you were going
to get
AFK.
here.
We've got
put a high
compressor, expander, gain, invert polarity,
Still
limiter,
waiting for
noise
you.
gate, noise suppression, or VST2.x plugin. Whatever
nothing
that
that
is.
says high pass filter.
No.
That's annoying. What about a it doesn't say low cut.
No. Just limiter, invert polarity, gain, expander, or compressor.
That's weird. Usually every single audio feature I've ever known always has at least like a filter that cuts out bottom end specifically from 80 hertz. Like every single desk has a button. Like you can put on a high pass filter manually, but every single channel on every single desk always has a button where it instantly puts a high pass filter
Let
on.
me check.
Just to stop
I go
rumble.
sound settings and go sound, microphone, which is my razor, and then device properties. Maybe I could do it in there if I go additional device properties. Let's see. Levels, advanced, one channel 16-bit. Nope, that's it.
There's a possibility. I'm just not familiar with whatever software you're using for it. I'm actually quite amazed they don't have the high pass
We can go in now, by the way, guys.
filter on it.
We're
No, you can't.
I've got a mission to go in that I just picked up from the dude out there, so I can.
Correct. And the quest that I'm trying to get you to do for the last half an hour.
The quest that you
will
gave us,
also
we just
send you-
finished. That is now sending us in there.
So you've gone up this mountain here, killed the wolf, and killed all the wolf.
That's not
warg
the quest you
boss.
set us on. The quest chain you
That
sent
is
us.
the
Oh
quest.
yeah.
We just
you're gonna
finished
have
the
to-
quest chain you sent us on.
Nah, you're
It
gonna
killed
have to
12
do that
goblins,
quest.
and now he's sending us inside to get orders.
Yeah,
That
no,
is the
there's
quest
another
you gave
where
us.
You've got to kill a warg boss because the warg boss is the reason that one of the elves in there is in prison because they sold the elf.
A warg sold an elf.
Yep. Wargs can
Interesting.
speak.
Oh, that's true. Forgot about that. We had one in the dungeon.
Yeah. Because there's a full prison thing and a couple of prisoners in there that you need to help out, and one of them, all of them have like a separate thing.
Okay, so what's this other quest we're starting now?
What was the warg's
I've got one
name?
called Black Fang. But that's
it,
one.
Black
That's one I
Fang.
had
was
ages
about to
ago.
say Black,
That's
it's Black
separate.
something. I was about to say it's Black something because the warg was named Black something.
Okay.
Black Fang is it. That's the quest you got to do.
Okay, let's go this way. You'll have to do the fighting stuff. I can't do that. Go gadget murder!
That's what I'm here for.
It sounds way better than what it is now, because now you're kind of limited as soon as combat starts. Did they nerf a lot of the versatility in the game when they did the changes to traits and the like?
Not versatility, but uniqueness. What made classes unique? So minstrels used to be able to wear medium armor. They could trait for that, which is why you often see medium armor that gives will and fate. Runekeepers used to be able to build quite easily for half DPS, half healing, and so you would have a whole fellowship that's just doing DPS until the runekeeper would have to be aware of the dungeon in order to play it to the best performance. But yeah, you could just go through and just absolutely destroy things super fast, and then swap to healing immediately, and then full heal the fellowship.
So that sounds way better.
Competently. No, it is. It really was. Like, and then captains, I guess, gained more because they gained the ability to tank properly.
Yeah.
Champions used to have to swap to a tank and a shield and a one-handed weapon to tank. They also had blood rage or something like that, so they took damage over time. They hurt themselves in order to do more damage.
So that sounds
a lot of people,
way more exciting.
It really was, and like I loved it. Like it was the amount of extra damage they did. They obliterated things, and so I would just be like pound and heals on them. A lot of healers would complain about champs. They would say, "Oh, don't put that on. It's too much effort."
Because you'll kill yourself.
I'm like, yeah, And
It's
I'm like,
lazy.
nah, put it on. I'm like, I get into a group and there's only one or two champions there. I'm like, why don't you have Blood Rage on? And they're like, oh, because I might die. I'm like, get out of my group, put it on. All right, so they put it on, and then let's go. It was
like,
amazing.
best way I've always looked at it, I'm like, you're only dead when you have 0.
They nerfed the range on my rune restoration.
I think that comes from our previous
believe.
gaming history. Thighs, that we've heavily played games prior to Lotro, or like, you know, during Lotro, where it was like, you're only dead if you hit 0. Like, you can be
That's
on
right,
1
yeah.
HP, you're still freaking alive, you're still winning, and you're still deadly. Like, even if you're 1 hit away from death.
Okay, we're gonna find a way up. So this way, I think. I think it's this way. I hope it's this way. Let's find out. Eat fire. Ooh, healing. Oh, the healing. This is definitely going up. Oh no. Cleanse. Pray. Pray away the pain. There we go. Is that the flag we need? No, it's not. I just have to go through more of them. Murder. Mayhem. Pew pew. Actually grab fire pots. When I grab them, do they disappear for you, or can you grab the same one?
No, I have to grab them myself.
Oh, sweet. As long as they don't disappear, because that would suck. We have
Yeah,
to get
they're
10
still
stuff.
there.
We can do it on the way.
I guess with the hunter as well. So the hunter would be able to more easily trait for the extra trapping stuff. So you might take like just a triple trap, and you might just equip that while you're still full red line or full blue line.
Not worth it now.
No, absolutely not. So it's like they kind of like by making it purely.
You know, they're planning to phase out
trap option,
weapon
they
spec
destroyed it.
swapping in combat, so I hope they can add back some of that versatility in other ways for the people who enjoy the playstyle. Well, I mean, it's just about adding back some of that build versatility. That build, sorry, not build versatility, build variety. Because there's so much less build variety now.
Yeah, there is. Like by allowing people to weapon swap. Because what you're talking about is not just any sort of weapon. You're talking about legendary weapons, and the legendary weapons have the bonuses that affect your skills and stuff. And so, of course, it makes it meta to then continue to swap those weapons to use all your skills that are buffed. And yeah, I think that's a terrible failing on any game to have that sort of system.
Well, I mean,
and I'm glad that they're changing it.
What do you mean by that? Like,
are you gonna you're running around in combat and you're fighting, right? You're just now gonna pull out a short bow while you've been hitting somebody with 2 swords right in front of you, and then pull the it doesn't make any sense. Or swap from where using 2 single-handed weapons, and now you're going to drop those and pull out a single longsword.
So that one
none
doesn't
of that
make
makes any
to me.
sense.
Switching to bow does. Switching to ranged and melee makes sense.
Somebody's standing right on your balls, and you're fighting them with melee. You're now going to swap to bow, pull your other arm behind you to grab an arrow.
To bow?
Well, that's literally what I just said.
And yeah, but what you're going to do is you're going to swap to bow when they get further away. That's what currently happens. It's
Yeah, and
automatic.
that's fine. But what I'm talking about is literally grabbing a weapon that you had no access to weapon
like
swap.
equipping different ones.
Yeah, it makes it's there's no.
So the concept of weapon swapping as a whole isn't what's the problem. It's changing literal equipment in the middle of a fight. Is that what the?
That's right. That's yes. That's what the
Hey,
weapon swapping is in
Odinson,
the
long
context.
time no see.
Hey.
Where are we headed exactly?
I
Up
don't
into
know.
the hill. We've got a quest up here, so I'm assuming it's the right one. But we're just going to complete them all.
Whoa, what did I press? What's the toggle button for running and walking?
Oh, a new
Oh,
job.
nice.
What's it like?
Is it well paid? Are you rich now? That's fair, yeah. It'll keep you busy, I'm sure. IT job, nice. They're always well paid. Not always well loved though, unfortunately. IT seems to be an overlooked sector in companies.
Does someone know what the toggle button for running and walking is? Because it's going to take
Usually
me a long
numlock.
time to get
Insert.
There you go. Even better.
Cool.
They're
Yeah,
making a shit ton of money doing like nothing. Nice. That's the
Oh,
dream.
that's the best. Yeah.
So if you go on salary, but I only need to go in when there's something to do. So I used to be on salary, but they'd dock my pay if there was nothing for me to do. And it's like, fuck you.
Oh,
It's not my fault you've got nothing to do. Like, yeah, it's not my fault you're not utilizing artists enough to get shit out there into the game. It was.
Oh yes, my boss asked me if I wanted to be paid because currently I'm paid per hour at work,
Which is so much
and he
better.
asked me if I want to be paid by class. So you would do a class, you would have 10 minutes in between, then you do another class. I'm like, are you kidding me? No
Yeah.
chance. What the fuck? And that's how he pays the other worker that he has employed
It's just
per
sad.
class.
Well, I mean, like,
It's disgusting.
I was expected to work like overtime and everything for salary, so I just didn't.
Yeah.
My shift's over. Cool. I'm going home. Bye. I'm not,
Yeah,
working. I'm not here to work for free.
No. Why would you? No.
It's kind of like they expect you to, like, you know, that 15 seconds or like that 15 minutes in between,
no.
like you actually doing something for them. They don't want to pay for,
Don't go
meaning
across
that
the bridge.
15 minutes of time in between your work activity is your class. They want you to class that as your own personal time, but it's like, unfortunately, no, you're paying me because I'm using my own personal time to do things for you.
You're paying me because I have to be here.
Yeah, and even though it's 15 minutes of me sitting and waiting for the next thing, the next task for you to give me, it doesn't mean that you're not consuming my own personal time.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Plus, that's their fault.
Yeah, exactly. Like, well, you know what?
Yeah,
Shit,
isn't
you've
the right
got
way,
10 minutes
apparently.
of free time.
Oh
for me.
boy.
It's
This
your
way.
fault for not utilizing that extra
Precisely.
me for that extra 10 minutes.
Like for us, we had one manager for like a dozen artists, and he had to oversee literally everything. So that it was just so poorly made because you had to wait for him to come around to you before you could get started on the next task because you have to sign up on that or sign up on the current one.
Yeah,
Before you
exactly.
get given the next one. And so a lot of my job was literally just sitting there twiddling my thumbs. And so this is trash. I mean, the company doesn't exist anymore for obvious reasons, but it was just poorly managed.
It's like my job. Like I'm lucky I've never had to have this situation, but the job that I actually started out with the company that I'm with, I was an audio monitor. All right. So what I would do is, while the nightclub was going off and they were playing music, we had like hotels nearby in Sydney and stuff, and like the hotel would complain because the clients of the hotel are complaining about the noise, right? Which is a bit ridiculous. You're in the middle of the city, like far out, but I can get it with the bass and stuff. So they decided to create, they decided to employ audio monitors.
Welcome to our TED Talk on employees, by the way.
Yeah.
Employers.
Who would, you know,
Employment.
who would,
There we go.
Yeah, they would basically send us out and we'd do a round every half an hour or so, right? And each round would take 10 minutes, right? So I've got 20 minutes in between every single round because it goes by half hour.
Yeah.
I'd have 20 minutes of just sitting and twiddling my thumbs. Thankfully, they never were like, you're only getting paid for each time that you do a round. They're like, no, well, you've come up here and you're sitting here for like, you know, from the start, like an hour before the nightclub opens till the end, the very end of the night. So you're sitting here through a whole night where you could have a night out with your mates or some shit. But no, we're going to pay you this. And honestly, it was weird. So I'd be working for roughly 8-9 hours or so.
Yeah.
But out of all of that, I'd only end up doing actually 2 hours of activity for the job. The other was just being on standby in case something happens.
Trying to find a way up to the top somehow.
So you mean like right here, where I'd been waiting for you? All right. Go on.
There's a nice way to do that, you know.
Lots of orcs.
That is a lot of
Is
balls.
Gumo alright? Is Risen alright?
He probably
Indeed.
fell asleep.
I'm here.
Oh.
Cool.
I thought you just fell asleep.
He's finally here if you wanted to log back in.
It's not my fault your directions were trash.
They're pretty fucking amazing, to be honest.
We did the exact quests that you told us to do. So
No, I didn't. I
We
told you
did!
to do one quest.
And that's the quest we did.
Well, I was glad.
It is the quest we finished. It's on recording. You can literally watch us follow the quest chain that you told us to do, and we do it. One quest after another. Glorwyn's
He's
quests.
all happy that I was here to be able to confirm that yes, you have to do Black Fang quest.
Yes. Once we were told to do Blackfang instead of Glorwyn's quests, then we were on the right track.
Well, quite honestly, I was
like.
like not really understanding the importance of why you guys had to do the quest, other than the fact that obviously you had to go to Goblin Town, but I didn't know which ones. And then
Obviously neither
the
did I.
second that, the second that I heard Thighs say something, no, have you talked to the Warg? Then I was like, oh yeah, that quest, because we did all of Goblin Town, thought we had everything done with Goblin Town. We're like, all right, let's go do this quest, and it's like, go back to Goblin Town. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's pretty low tro.
Oh, yeah, I know. We're just trying to make it a little
Have
bit
you
more...
tried going back?
Well, I mean,
There
the
you go.
thing about the reason why we're a bit, I guess, frugal with our time is probably because
One word, yes.
Goblin. Well, I don't know if it's the right word or not. I don't know what it is.
Well, it's a nice way of putting it. Let's just leave
I
it
don't
at
know
that.
what's a way. I don't know what's a way to put it, but it's like the only reason we're doing that is because it's like
Blackfang.
You can't chill in Goblin Town. Like there is no standing and chatting for like 2 seconds without getting jumped.
You
Like,
underestimate my ability to make poor decisions. Now go. Oh, he's not going to give us the pack. That's cheating. That's illegal. Now we just go back down? We're done here? We can move on?
Yep.
Okay, are there any other quest chains we have to do before we can go into Goblin Town? Or is it just these two?
It's those two there, unless...
I've got other
done the one that
quests,
told
but...
you? Have you done the one that told you to find the secret entrance?
Not that I'm aware of. Which one's that? I
don't know what it's
have... Ooh, let's see, I've got the other chest. Warning evil men. Does that sound like the right one? There's the Misty
No,
Mountain,
not the evil men one.
the missing fragments, the other chest, Black Fang, Goblin Hunt, Goblin Fire, Chilled to the Bone, Eliminating the Trail, Thorgist's Last Hope, Thorkel is Fallen, a Missing Scout, Inside of the Bitter Steer, and Order from the Darkness. But the Order from the Darkness is that one that we got from Glorwyn's chain to go into the Goblin Town.
Yeah, the names of the quests mean nothing to me. It's just the objectives.
None of them, I don't think any of them, let me just check, because they're not all, there's too many to fit. I've got to find Aeglis in Goblin Town. Been watching some of the Chord of the Rings streams and dev interviews. Sounds like their play is full, working on the Gundabad expansion. Yes. They're not planning on doing any other of the big changes until after Gundabad. I hope down the line they can streamline some of the running back and forth of mini quests. Well, I mean, I kind of hope they just go over all of the starter zones, really. I don't think there's any of the earlier, like, Shadow of Angmar content that couldn't benefit from being updated and brought forwards to be more in line with the, I guess, the current state of things, would you say? But I mean, once you get to Moria, Moria's a bit better. It's mainly Shadows of Angmar that's, in my opinion, a bit dated at this point.
Yeah, there is a lot of higher level stuff that's, you know, just makes sense.
Yeah.
Or a lot more sense.
And once Gundabad's out, I think I do believe that they are planning to go back over a lot of the older things. Like, I know they're going over the legendary items. They've confirmed that. I'm hoping they're going to go over kinships, because I think there's a lot that can be improved with kinships, as well. And maybe going through and unpruning some of the choices people can make around their classes would be cool. I mean, WoW's done it, so it's very much in the public eye at the moment. Although WoW's since gone. There you go. Now I've got down to Goblin Town. There we go. And what's the other one? The other one's to talk to Gandalf and Rivendell. So that's...
Do it.
Is that going to lead us to the secret?
Do it.
Do it? Okay.
Do it.
To Rivendell. So we're just going to go to Glowen's camp and then to Rivendell. I like how the goat just walks off the edge. Doesn't use the stairs. It's like, you know what? Blech. So pathing on taxi services in Angmar's content could also be a good thing to go over. It's glowing. We're going to talk glowing first before we do anything else.
Well, even in just Angmar, the map itself is whack. Like, there's so much lag. It's really
interesting. Evendom has a new map that is in line with the new Shire and stuff maps. They just haven't implemented it, and I don't know why. And I think they should. I mean, the new maps, they're not perfect, but they're significantly more readable.
Yeah, I don't know why the map's so bad. Makes no sense.
But my point is, they've got the map. It's on the wikis and everything, the Lotra wiki.
Yep.
They just haven't put it in the game, and it, like, if you've got it, implement it. That's my 2 cents.
I don't mind like the idea of having to try and find things, you know. But you could put a fog of war instead of just making a bad map.
Yeah, or I mean, just make deliberately vague maps on those areas. But I mean, if you look at a place that should have a deliberately bad vague map is the Old Forest, right? And that map is strangely specific. It's got walls and paths shown that don't line up to anything, and it's pointless. Like, you're better off having no map at all. Or just a vague, here be trees. Follow me. We're going to Gandalf.
Well, I don't know where you went. Because
To the
you left
east.
before I got here.
Oh, sorry. Loading times. Okay. This way. But yeah, I hope so too. I hope that they streamline a lot of things. And just kind of revise a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, I get that there's the Old Forest, like, it's meant to be a maze, but the map they've got, I don't know, it just feels like a bit of a slap in the face. Because it's not just bad, it's actively misleading.
Are you speaking to Gandalf?
We're on our way to him now.
Cool.
Where's he going to send us? Find the secret entrance?
It'll be like Gandalf, Bilbo, Gandalf, Bilbo, Gandalf, Bilbo, something to do with that. Elrond, Bilbo, fucking Bilbo again, run around tree Bilbo, maybe Frodo, I don't know, Bilbo, and then Bilbo. After you've spoken to Bilbo for last time, then...
Bilbo's pretty old. If I struck him with lightning, do you reckon we could pass it off as a heart attack? Because then we could finish the quest earlier. I went to talk to Bilbo, but he's dead, so can we just speed this along? No?
I think Gandalf would be aware. He'd work it out.
No. Not Gandalf. He'd be fine. He's too busy smoking pipeweed. Okay, where's Gandalf in here? Let's see. Is he in the Hall of Fire? Or in the guest quarters? Bilbo's room. There we go. Bilbo's room. The room that contains everyone except for Bilbo.
Correct.
Because fuck you, apparently.
Bilbo's on the opposite side of the building.
Yeah, in the Hall of Fire.
Yeah.
Okay, bring Gandalf's draft to Nogmeldir. Okay, now we can just go all the way back to that camp that we came from.
I don't
No
have
problem
that
in.
quest.
You should do.
I can't talk to him.
Did you not
she
hand...
must
Did
have
you...
it. She has to talk back to the
Okay,
this way.
this way.
camp.
Oh, can you return us to Misty Mountains using your hunter skills. That'll be quicker. You can just guide us to Rivendell. Yeah, it was just Bilbo. He's got Bilbo on the brain. He's just really into old men. Especially little ones.
Where do you want to go?
To Misty Mountains, please. They're like little bite-sized pieces of geriatric fun. TM. Specify it is trademarked. You can't steal that. Yes. There we go. We're coming. Okay, where are we? Oh, nice. We're in a place. Okay, so we're going to take the Stablemaster here to Vinderhall. Vinderhall. Lovely. And then from there you should be able to talk to some dude, which will then give you the quest to go talk to the other dude. So Nogmeldir, you should be able to talk to this guy.
And well met.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Nogmeldir. Now I've got to bring Gandalf's draft to the Burning Cauldron, by the way. Do you have that quest?
There you go, that's right.
What quest does it say you're on? Gandalf's secret recipe. Nice. So now you should be able to talk to him to get Gandalf's secret recipe. And that's back in Rivendell. So now if you guide us to Rivendell, and then you can talk to Gandalf.
I have everything I need here.
Yeah. You should have everything you need here. You're on Gandalf's secret recipe, it says now, so.
Oh, I can't do... I don't have a Rivendell thing.
Give it Thighs?
Yeah.
Yeah, Thighs has it. Hunters. This makes it so much easier. And then we go back to that room, talk to Gandalf, and then he'll send us back to the Misty Mountains, so then you can guide us there again. This is that to and froing that we were just discussing. Lovely. So good. It doesn't seem that bad because we've got a hunter in the group, but trust me. Bad. He's meant to be doing shopping today. Hopefully he'll get milk. Then I can have coffee again. I really don't like black coffee. It's not my favourite. To Bilbo's room.
Do that soon.
Coffee or shopping?
This morning, yeah. No, we were out of milk.
This way. Come back down. Come back down.
I usually wake up every morning, same time girlfriend does make a coffee while she gets ready, and there was only enough milk for one coffee, so I had to suffice with black coffee today. It was terrible.
I just add sugar to it, but I mean, you gotta add so much sugar, it's so bad.
Yeah, no, I can't do it with sugar. I don't know what it is. Adding too much sugar, and especially, because I get what you mean, adding too much sugar just makes it taste like shit, right? But,
just makes it taste sweet, yeah.
You gotta add too much sugar for black coffee if you're not a fan of black coffee.
Yeah.
But the thing is that I hate both those tastes.
And then you can guide us to Misty Mountains.
But I'd prefer the black coffee taste. But it's gotten worse now because my taste is coming back. Because what is it now? 9 months, no smokes. I think.
Nice.
Yeah, officially. I counted it by the New Year's Eve rather than counting it from the actual date last year.
Yeah. I mean, that makes it easier to keep track of.
Yeah, because then.
Okay, now we take the horse. Back to Vinderhall. And then. Get out of the quest. Nine months. What? Oh, no, yeah, 9 months. Smoke free. I forget about the delay sometimes. Bad. Yeah, now you should be able to talk to Nogmeldir. And get handed in and get conflagration.
Okay.
Now we're going to go put it into a burning cauldron. Down the hill. Away.
Oh, stat tomes are on sale for the next 3 days at the Lotto store.
They're not like they're all right if you get, you know, a lot of them.
Yeah,
Like,
tons.
but it's like you've spent, I don't know, what, like 200 plus points per 10, so you get 15 of them. You times that by 200, whatever that is, like what, 3,000? I don't know. And then you have, as a result, an absolutely insignificant boost at level like 80 or 90.
Yeah.
Like by the time it's already a waste of time.
So these tomes are only helpful for your early levels, and that's about it, eh?
Well, I mean, they're helpful always, but you could look at it like diminishing returns.
Yeah,
And
it's like
exponentially so.
Yeah, I know what you mean, because it's like you could fully scroll your character, right? But maybe by the time that you both reach max level, you've got maybe like what 10 more points or some shit in comparison to.
It's meant to be up here. Oh, it must be in the camp itself.
The
Okay.
flat person that's
away.
bother scrolling themselves that are at the final level that you are too. Yeah, no, I get that. I was just saying they're on sale as I'm looking through.
Yeah.
What else? 90. You can get a 10% run speed boost times 5 for 90 minutes for 28 Lotto coins.
Oh yay! No.
Gotta run fast.
Gotta run.
Gotta run fast
Gotta
away
run,
from
run.
that deal.
I just want the
There's
stout
a
axes
cauldron.
to be on sale. That's what I'm really like. Either that or
Yeah, Vitality Tombs
Warrior.
probably would be more useful on Legendary servers just because it's deadly, but...
Oh,
Still.
absolutely. Like I said, like and at level 50 or below, these are pretty big.
significant. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what our conversation was. Just at max level, what there's 10 points difference between someone who has and who hasn't.
Nothing.
You're right, Indy?
Yep, just killing these bombers so I can get to you.
Haha. I'm just hiding in the tower.
Basically, like saying he
I am Rapunzel and I shall let down my beard.
They're like, if you buy all
Clan.
these, you have your max level strength, but you're still freaking halfway through all your leveling and shit. That's basically what it's doing.
Yeah.
So does it not provide a bonus once you're at max level?
No, it does.
It does, but not significant
Okay, so
enough.
But
But
you-
look at your stats at the moment. My stats, for example, agility, I have 811.
How about
So
71?
I get plus 10, that's 10%. At level 130, I might have 50,000 agility or 100,000 agility.
And it's still
Plus
only gives
10
a flat
agility
10.
means what?
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Vinderhall. What did Gummo wish to go on sale? What did you wish to go on sale, Gummo?
No, I think it was Itzwa.
Oh. So Eatswar's Wolf. W-U-L.
I was hoping for the Stout Axe race, and I was hoping for Mines of Moria expansion, because I don't actually own any expansions, yet Moria is the
Doesn't
most
Moria
ideal
come with the
one
Stout
for me.
Axe? That's how I got them.
No,
Oh,
it doesn't.
No, it wouldn't.
Was it Mordor?
It comes with a rune keeper.
No, it might be Mordor that I'm thinking of. One of the I bought
Yes.
one of the
Mordor
expansions that
comes
came
with,
Stout Axe.
would come with Stat X. If
Stout,
any,
Stout
There's-
Axe is just Stout Axe itself. And
Sit-
Bjorning is, you get Bjorning plus Bjorning class plus extra character slot if you pay an extra 200 points.
But there's an expansion you can get that gives you the Stout Axe. What I was meaning. I don't remember which one it is, but
it'd be
Mordor
Mordor then. No,
sounds
it'd
right,
be
yeah.
Mordor then. Yeah,
So we
because
come from Mordor, the Stout
the
Axe.
Stout Axes are the dwarves from Mordor that got enslaved.
Yes.
yeah.
They just look.
They're
They
better.
look good.
They're so pretty.
No, not better. They just look
They
different.
look better.
Like, it's a proper. Well, obviously they look better because they're later. It's the same
They're
as like, you know,
pretty.
how the high elves actual like jump animations and just
Stout Axe
animations
awesome,
in
yeah.
themselves are like smoother
Yeah.
than the older ones and stuff. Which obviously the Stout Axe is going to have that as well. But it's just that I like that the Stout Axe, you can actually look at a Stout Axe and you can look at a normal dwarf and then be like, oh, I can tell the difference. So I
Yeah.
can't really tell with high elves until I have to like squint and be like, is that a high elf or is that a...
The eyes are the giveaway on the high elves.
The eyes, yeah, that's
Yeah.
about it. Whereas the Dwarves,
Okay,
it's
let's sell
hair,
some shit.
facial hair,
Textures,
hair and head,
quality.
textures, height as well.
Self-respect.
I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, stout axes probably don't have any.
Well, I
What
mean,
are you two
they do stand tall, so probably more.
No, not if they're becoming a burglar though.
That's true. Well, I don't
Because
know. I don't
Dwarves
know.
can't be burglars, which means they have honor.
That
There's
doesn't
no
mean they have
among
honor at
thieves.
all. Because a burglar's
Honor
not
among
necessarily a
thieves.
thief. It's a good thief.
Yes,
It's
it
different.
is.
Well, no, 'cause-
No.
Hmm?
You're a thief.
What was the question? Sorry.
Yeah, there's no good or bad thief. There's just thief.
I think we're done here. We've got, well, the chain didn't continue for me, so I'm assuming we're done.
Yeah, where do we need to go now?
Oh,
Goblin Town.
yes.
If you've just done that cauldron one, yeah, it ends there.
Sweet. We're being summoned.
Oh, thank God.
Goblin Town. Away. There we go. We have arrived. Now we can do down to Goblin Town. Oh, now he's sending us to Glorwyn. Is Glorwyn in there?
No, he's right out the front, next to me.
Talking about glowing or glowing?
Glorwyn.
Oh, Glorwyn's the prisoner in there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's isn't there now. Okay. Because before he was back over in bed having a nap.
All right, let's go. Let's judge in.
Sweet.
You guys
Finally!
ready or what?
We're going
Say
in.
Indy?
I said, you guys finally ready or what?
Well, I'm
Yeah, I know, right?
155 years old now, but I'm
Yep.
ready.
But I mean, to be fair, you were only 154 years old when we started, so...
I'm now a teenager. Childhood's over, teenager now.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's okay if I kill all the things?
Oh, yeah,
Oh
kill
yeah,
all
kill
things.
everything.
Okay.
Just
They're
everything.
the scum of the
Perfect,
earth.
it's my spot.
Did something look at you wrong? Kill it. Just murder it, like far out.
Yeah. Don't feel like dealing with conversation today? Have you tried manslaughter?
You gotta go down, right?
I don't know.
Just
I'm
wait
not
a
too
second.
sure
I'm
where
gonna...
their quests are.
Kill them all. Just kill them all.
I do have a map open and ready in case we are like stuck, but I mean, I'm just gonna let you guys do your thing.
Stuck. On life. Ooh.
Debris pile.
Nice.
So, you should have a quest there to search for orders among the goblins in Goblin Town.
Yep.
Yep. Has it completed yet?
Talk to him.
Order from the dark.
His
Yeah,
name?
talk to Glowin. There we go.
Yeah, that's right. You got to
We
kill the
leave now?
one soldier, and that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
I
no,
have to
we
kill one
leave
more,
now.
and then that's fine. Probably that one there. Yep, done. Okay, let's go. And so we turn that in, he'll give us another quest, and then we'll run back in again. We just keep doing this over and over again.
Oh man. I was hoping for some good old exploration, not backwards and
Eventually
forwards.
gets to that point. That's well, that you should be bloody glad that I got you to do that quest then, because that one will make it to exploration.
Yes, yes. I mean,
That's
and
literally
we
like
know
the
now
bottom
how to
of
be more direct
Goblin
about it.
Town.
Thank you for the follow, Robble. Robble. What's that off? Fuck. You've reminded me of something and I don't remember what it's from. But thank
Rabble,
you.
rabble,
We appreciate the follow. Rabble. Yeah, what's that off?
Yeah.
South
Oh, it was off South Park. Okay. I don't even watch South Park.
Fuck,
I don't
Gorma,
know
you're
that.
good at that shit, man.
He understands pop culture because he's been around for all of it.
I was gonna say.
When you try and get pop culture to be a hit with the kids and the kids.
Sorry, I thought that was funny.
Oh man.
Love you, Risen.
Hey, I almost just fell in that lake.
Oh yeah, be careful indeed.
But I
There are edges in Goblin Town. Probably should have warned you before we went in.
Keep India from edges.
Yes, yes. It's not sharp edges. It's high edges that we've got to worry about with you.
Yes.
So now we're gonna look
Flintstones
for
does sound right. I'm pretty...
when they come in.
Wasn't it one of the kids in the Flintstones, Rubble Rubble?
What?
Because it was Pebble. That was one of the kids.
The last name is Rubble.
Barney Rubble?
Did one of them say Rubble Rubble?
Yeah. Barney Rubble, yeah.
Nah, I don't think
We
Bam
got
Bam.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Bam
Bam Bam, that's right. Bam Bam was adorable. Remember
That's
those wild days?
Rumpelstiltskin.
The game is still very single player at times, yes.
With a little rum.
Is it-
Rumpelstiltskin.
Oh, it's the Hamburglar from McDonald's. There you go. Rubble Rubble. That's from the Hamburglar. There we go. I used to have the McDonald's video game where you had to protect the world from aliens.
What?
Yes, they released a video game in Happy
Oh,
Meals once upon a
man.
time on a CD-ROM.
Oh man.
Your
that
English
was
is perfectly
back in
fine,
the
Rob.
day.
Awesome.
Done.
So yes, it is very single player just because there are a lot of single player instances. But it's a lot of fun to play with
In this
friends.
particular case.
As long as you've got friends that aren't quite so anally retentive as some that we are showcasing.
There's only one video game that I've ever actually kept CD-wise that came out of a food box of some sort.
Remember the
That was
Kellogg's
Oh,
skate park?
man. The Happy Meal shit used to be so good. Glass cups, DVDs,
Glass
games.
cups. I've recently.
Oh.
We had like the Coke cups.
With the
the
brie
four
part.
colours that came. That
Gonna
was
get my
recent.
buttons.
But
Congrats on 44, Indy.
Nice.
Congratulations.
I didn't even notice, so thanks for pointing it out.
Well-oiled machine. Oh, so good.
I'm just too focused on
Yeah,
the killing.
on the edges. Nope, step away. Just find yourself slowly listing towards them. You have to kind of consciously turn left every now and then.
Seriously though, I need to pay extra attention.
They've got
Oh,
safety
you
spikes
need
to stop
to
you from
make-
falling off. It's all good. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going over here. Oh, I'm being murdered. Apparently this is my life now.
I told you, you'll just get jumped.
Let me. I want to share it now. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. There was a McDonald's video game. It was the most ridiculous thing ever. This was back when they had an entire website, like, dedicated to video games and stuff back in the day.
Did you ever watch that the VHS movie of McDonald's where they're going through the mirror maze and all that shit?
No.
Oh man, that was age. They had like a full VHS video for like a McDonald's movie, and it's like Ronald McDonald and the whole gang and stuff are like basically they're going through a horror house or something, like a haunted house or something, and it's like a mirror maze. It's like one of the challenges. Yeah.
I didn't even realize they had a TV show.
No, well, it wasn't a TV show. It was just a movie, and that's like from that movie.
Yeah.
I've always remembered when you're in a maze, always put your hand on the left side or the right side of the wall, and eventually you'll find it. You'll get out, even if you explore 100% of the maze.
There is a way to ruin that, I believe. Islands. But it's rare.
I mean, you can put an island in a mirror maze if you want, but
Not a water island. I just mean like a loop. If you make one of the walls go around on a continuous loop, then you can make that particular solution cease to function.
well, how do you enter if it's a continuous loop?
Well, the idea is that your loop just loops around and around and around. It doesn't necessarily have the entrance in it, because it would just take you back to the start.
Yeah, so that would imply that you've been like drugged and dumped in there first before realizing that it's a loop, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
Because
It
you got to
wouldn't
enter that. You got
wouldn't work on a physical maze. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm usually getting drugged and jumped in these things, so I guess stick to
Oh,
what I know.
I mean, sometimes I can self-inflict myself with enough drugs to end up waking up and not knowing where I am, but
Yeah, anyway. This is a lot like a maze, except we will probably find islands in this one. But yeah, there was an old school video game where you had to go around and there was aliens in it, and I don't remember the details. I was a young child. But you used to get it in Happy Meals.
That'll be
It
the
was awesome.
day. Aliens invade our world just for our Macca's recipe.
Yeah, I can't remember if they were stealing the McDonald's or what. I don't remember what the plot was. I just remember that they were aliens.
We're gonna kill all these humans for the McDouble.
I think Grimace might have even been an alien in that. I don't remember though. Get in. I'm gonna go right to the back so we just see the wall. That way our map's filled in, see? Doing that. But yes, you are right, Tukio. On the regular servers, most group players in game. If you want early game group content, you're probably better off on one of the premium servers. Treebeard more than anything at the moment, just because people are still doing early game a little bit more.
Was there an achievement for exploration achievement, Thighs, for discovering this exit?
Let's find out.
Maybe.
Because it's the black crack, or big crack, whatever it's called.
It was a quest to find it.
Find the crack.
Oh, is this this is the one that they all got kidnapped through? I was wondering. The cave's a lot bigger than I pictured it.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like a crack, eh?
Well, I mean, it's a crack if you look up.
Ah.
A crack between the peaks. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna find pictures of that and post them in the Discord now. That's my new mission. So if you want to see McDonald's video games in all their glory, feel free to drop into the Discord below. It'll be in there soon. Well, soon. It'll be in there at some point. Maybe.
I remember when they came out with Sonic X and they had those little tiny, like, mini games.
Oh, yeah. The 2D ones.
Like, yeah, the little 2D, like, bit games and stuff they had. They had it when Sonic X first came out. I remember because I had the Tails game.
Yeah. Back when McDonald's toys were quality. These days it's like bobbleheads and shit.
Well,
bobbleheads aren't too bad.
I got ripped off because I got the Knuckles one first, and the Knuckles one was just Minesweeper.
Oh.
Yeah.
Knuckles was known for his landmines, I suppose.
He was.
Was he?
If you play Sonic Battle on Advanced, Knuckles has multiple abilities where he can place traps in the ground. It's basically his spike, and his spike will pop up and
I suppose he was in a kid.
Basically go off like a foot, like a landmine. Like, you know, the two spikes on his knuckles. He would like dig him in the ground and detach them, and then grow new ones.
That sounds horrific.
Yeah.
Didn't know he was Wolverine.
It basically is Wolverine.
Did Wolverine? Wolverine didn't regrow his bone spikes though, did he?
No.
In the movie, he lost one, and he.
Yeah,
I thought it stayed lost.
No,
he regrows everything.
He'll regenerate it, and then the only thing he can't regrow is the
metal,
the adamantium.
If
the adamantium blade gets cut, he can't regrow that.
I thought in one of the movies before he got the adamantium skeleton, I thought in one of the movies he lost one of the bones in his hand. You know, the bones that protrude, because those claws, like, they're bones, right?
He loses his whole hand because his brother grabs his wrist and stomps on his claws.
Yeah, I thought they stayed lost.
No. It probably just takes more time to regenerate than skin. Because, like, Wolverine isn't just, you know, I regenerate everything within seconds. It's like...
No. But he can regenerate everything as long as he's got a living cell left.
Yeah.
Until adamantium poison kicks in.
Yeah, but we ignore that subplot because it's stupid. Because suddenly he's poisoned so that we can replace the actor. Okay.
Well, I mean, you could go further into it, but, like, do you really want to hear me tell you why? I don't think so.
I don't care that much.
Yeah.
Thank you for the offer, though.
Nah, it's alright. There is an explanation for it, though.
Can multiple people get those debris piles, or is it one person only?
It's one person, I think. I
That's
haven't been
gonna
able to
make
pick
it
up any.
Very hard to do this in groups.
It's the same for the buttons. Each pile will disappear, and then you'll have to wait for it to spawn.
That's what I'm meaning. Just for the buttons. Button dead.
I don't know which button I'm missing. I'm missing one of them though.
I've
So
only
you
got one of
guys
them.
are head.
You guys are what?
Head.
Head, yeah. That's
Yeah,
what I
we're
got.
head.
Heading to War Steedings of Goblin Town. Nah, it's got it in the quest. I'm just making sure you guys have quests for it, that's all.
What's this? It's a locked door. Oh no,
What's
it's
this?
a corner.
What's this?
Magic in
There's
the
magic
air.
in the air.
What's this? What's this?
Snow falling everywhere. I don't remember what the second line is.
Me either.
Obviously, we're big fans.
Obviously.
Creatures nearby, but hidden from your sight. Oh no! A cave. Yes. Is this Golem's cave? We're gonna meet Golem. Golem? Nope. Den of the Northern Army. Oh, lovely. Dum, 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 dum. I think we lost someone. Did we lose someone? Yes. We lost Gombo.
Right here.
No, he's
Oh, no.
downstairs.
I didn't see you down there. There must have been a pebble or something in the way. Hey, from one dwarf to another. We're just pocket-sized. Bring new meaning to Pocket Healer. Is there such a thing as a pocket tank? Is that like an MMO thing? Oh, a hole. Indy, there's a drop.
Thanks for the warning.
I mean, I almost fell into it face first, so... I think dwarves could grow their beards long enough to, like, rappel down walls with them.
Hell yeah.
Can you imagine that? Like, dwarven special ops, but instead of grappling hooks, they just use their beards for everything.
That would be
Really?
painful.
Well, I mean, their beards might not be connected to nerves like ours are.
I mean, that's, yeah.
Or they might just be dead inside, which, I mean, fair enough.
I'm gonna follow Gurmo and go put the kids to bed. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh no, we're splitting up again. I don't know who to follow. I'm gonna follow Gurmo, who's the tank.
There's a button here if anyone.
Yep. Ah.
No one has a quest to verse Narash Oghad
No,
champion.
but it's murder him
yet.
anyway. That's never stopped us from slaughtering an NPC before. Why start now? Okay, we're here. Killed Narash. Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun.
How'd you guys go with the wargs? Did you end up finding all 12?
7 out of 12.
Yeah. We got this.
Alright, here's your 8th one.
Nice.
Ah, we're going on to the orcs.
Oh, there's the button I'm missing.
There's a lot of bombs all at once. Right on my face.
There's another button here when it spawns, in case you guys want
The
that.
discarded pouch.
Pouch. Yeah, that was the last one I needed, so I'm sorted.
Nice. Do they respawn fast?
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
give
that
or
one
take.
did.
That one did, because I picked it up as the fight started, and then as the fight ended, Thighs got it. So.
Okay, sweet. Indy will need it too.
She have to
Did you
click
grab-
something here.
Did you grab the second?
Not as a quest.
I only grabbed the first one. It's a
Did you
deed.
grab the first one?
I grabbed the first one when we went into it, but I didn't grab any others. I only got 2.
Did you have the other one that I pointed out to Thighs?
No, only 2.
Okay. Well, in
Don't
that,
worry
I'm
about
not
it.
super worried about them, to be honest.
so good. We'll go back here. You got to go back to kill that Uruk.
Bilbo's buttons. What do I get for? Oh no, I've got 4 apparently. Find the stain button, the tarnish button, the bent button, the shiny button. Those are the ones I've got. So I only need the polished button, the scratch button, the blackened button, and the broken cufflink.
Hmm. Button. Who's got the button?
Button. Ooh,
Probably that old mutton.
it's more like a nubbin.
All right. How do we get to the jail from here? That's the question.
Let's go this way. We haven't gone this way yet. Dum 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 dum. Wish I could run faster. That would be nice. Dum, dum, dum. That took us upstairs. Oh, nice. Okay, where have we got? This way. There's a
Are we
room
losing
over here. That's good.
If you go through the cave, we'll lose Indy's follow on Gurmo.
That's a good. I'm marking the map we haven't been to yet.
She
Yeah, mate, you
saw
alright?
Lost follow on me.
She
I
got
think.
caught on something.
Yeah. Oh, she still following me.
Nice, nice.
Some kind of quest here. Wait for Gilman to catch up.
Yeah. I like this song. House of Tom Bombadil. One of my all-time faves from the game. Pretty good. Yes. Much fun. Let's go, Mo here.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, do we get to find the king? The Goblin King?
It's a 3-man dungeon.
Oh,
Well, please, let's do that. I haven't done that yet.
sounds
Okay.
exciting. Is he
I
fat
thought we
like
did
in
it
the
all
movies?
together.
Yeah, we did do it all together.
Did we? Let's do it again.
You sure?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
It's one and I did it.
Okay, don't
Cindy
go through
here?
there.
Well, she's not, so.
That's okay, we've got more map that we haven't gone through yet. Apparently there's an entry over there. I don't see it. Maybe it's upstairs. No, it's just a wall that makes itself look
You're
like
looking
a
at the
passage.
exit tunnel.
No, there's on my map. There's a little inlet over here, but it appears to be a dead end. So, onwards.
I love Goblin Town.
Yeah. Nah, what you're looking at is the dead end tube, the entryway tube.
You gotta stop following you.
I don't like my legs. Okay. Bloop. To be fair, the moment you stop following me is the moment I die a horrible death. Guaranteed. We just have 5,000 views.
You alright, Eats-One?
Man. TY, everybody. He's just not a follower.
That's fine. Like, just make sure you didn't disconnect.
Oh, does that happen?
Nah, it's all good.
Happens to everyone.
I'll message you on Facebook if I disconnect. It's all good.
Yeah, but you know I won't see it.
Not if I call you.
Oh, that's true.
Dead end. So it's a separate dead end.
Like, if I call, just hang up, because that's all I'm calling you for.
Audio from the stream. No, it didn't. Let me check on my end, see if it's some kind of issue.
Speak.
Blah, 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 blah.
Audio sounds fun on my end.
Check
Nah,
to see if your
no,
tab's
it's fine.
possibly muted. You could try refreshing it. That sometimes helps. Not that you can hear me.
He's about to be back, so we can hold over there and wait.
Blum. Blum, 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 blum.
Say, do you need help with that? But I know you
shit.
don't. So.
It'll probably reset by the time it runs to me anyway. Did it die?
Probably. All dead.
Did I do 300 bleed damage? Fire
Dead, Jim.
damage.
If you're blue line, I'd believe it. Blue line does a lot of bleed.
No,
You
I'm
took
a
a hit
red.
off 2 seconds. Red does a lot less bleed damage, but it still has some. So now we just wait here?
She should be back in a sec.
Awesome. Still can't find this game. I know I didn't imagine it.
No, don't worry, it's really hard. I found it quite hard to find the Macca's movie that I was talking about as well.
Yeah, it's like it's been struck. There it is. McDonald Land. Mission to McDonald Land. Yeah, I'll share it with everyone. This is what I'm talking about. Mission to McDonald Land. Yeah. There it is. It was such a cool game. Also, you were the alien. There you go.
Where did we post it?
I'm streaming it. It's on the stream. Like this is Mission to McDonald Land. Like it was so interesting. I think that's the right way of putting that. There we go.
Interesting is the right way.
Oh, and Zombinis. Do you guys remember Zombinis?
Zombinis.
Zombinis. Do you guys remember Zombinis?
What's Zombinis?
I'll show it on the stream. These are Zombinis.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
I remember.
I brought one of them from that. You know those catalogs you used to get at school.
What?
You used to get like catalogs of stuff at school, and you could order it through the school to get stuff.
Nope.
I had like the book fair one, that was about it.
That's odd, Tukia. I'm glad it's back though. And welcome back, Indy. But yeah, I bought it through one of those.
Come on in. The water's fine.
And now it's on my wish list on Steam. Okay, we're going to the cave?
Yeah.
Okay, into the cave. Nope.
All right, I'm gonna follow Indy when she gets in here, so I can say goodnight to the kids.
Okay. Can't you just send them a text? I'm gonna be a terrible parent one day. Just you wait. Get in for your therapy qualifications now, people. It's gonna be a booming business when I'm a parent. Nah, I won't actually do that. I'm just a reverend. We're back here. Oh. Hello. He didn't want to attack me. He's just like, nah, it's fine. We'll just leave him. Because he knew I was too powerful. I found a corner. Oh, my brain.
You okay?
Yep. Just migraine I'm sitting on. That's okay. I can soldier through.
Yeah, that suck.
They do suck. Only my right temple. Odd.
Oh, I get a lot of cluster headaches, so I get them a lot on my right temple and in my right eye.
I wonder what causes that specific
That's
spot.
a migraine one. Hey, I get the migraine right behind the eye.
Yeah, that's where I'm getting it right in this little part of my brain here. Behind the eyeball and slightly to the right.
Damn it, brain.
The only wargs.
You need 4 more.
Absolutely no idea where any walks are.
We'll stumble across them eventually. What cave? This is Golem's cave, isn't it?
No, Golem's cave's got cave paintings and shit all around it.
Yeah. Maybe further this way there.
So we go through the cave, or no? We can't.
Yeah,
Gomo.
we have a quest.
But Gomo's on follow.
Okay.
Look about the other way.
And did you know how long he'll be?
Probably just another couple minutes.
He's just shouting good night down the stairs. It's
It's the slave pens.
Yeah, so we need to be there. So we shouldn't wander too far from here.
I've just gone back the opposite direction.
I'll be back. I'm just getting myself a drink.
There's no enemies though, so I'm just unlocking map. There's another exit by the looks of it, and then a loop back through. Sweet, nothing of interest. I might go through the exit just to see where it goes though. Burb. Burb team, on your burb. Look at them. Look at how cute they are. This is the Goblin Town tunnels. There we go. Beautiful. I only need a polished, scratched, and broken coupling. Now we sit. Ah, yes. Much comfort. So what's everyone else up to today? Anything exciting?
It's not.
Exciting. Playing this, then I'm working on Druid Runestones, and then I'm hoping to nap this evening. I think naps on the cards. I like naps. Naps are the best. As long as they're not, you know, hindering your ability to live life. Look at all this stuff. Not much. Got some banners. Banners are fun. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. I should have an instrument. Do I have an instrument? No, I don't appear to. Oh, look, we can do some inventory management. Be honest, guys, that's the real reason you come to this channel. It's to watch me struggle with my inventory.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yes. The struggle is real. Nope. Nope. I mean, it's good, but it's so high level. I'll get a new one back. Keep the Mavens. The Mavens can be good. Keep the exceptional hides. I'll throw them at thighs later. Good trash. There we go. We did it. Look at that. We've still got half our inventory space. Like a boss. Ooh. I can make that. Do we have any metalsmiths?
Yep, me.
Which character?
Thighsy.
double I.
Yep.
Sweet. Thighsy. Attachment. Send. Beautiful. Now, we can't build these ones, so we don't have any historical documents. Maybe we can make some historical documents? Let's try. Let's try. Oh, not that. That. No. Superior study required. Fair. Very fair. Can we make these? Can we make these? Oh, we're being attacked. Kill them, Indy.
Oh no!
I mean, I can't, so you kill them. Beautiful. Thank you.
There you go.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here flailing like a wet fish. Dead. Damn it, I need it for artisan too. Oh no. Oh no. It's superior study for all this. Oh, Tukir, sorry. Tukir, I noticed you joined the server. Thank you. Welcome.
You're welcome.
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party.
Like a party in a library. No loud noises. Just party on the inside. Ooh, colour changed. I know my partner's
I've
out
been
there.
reading Jane Eyre. I thought like it wouldn't be
So
very
good.
interesting because normally I don't like that genre, that type of I don't know, theme. You know. Anyway, it's
so good,
very
though.
engaging actually. It's really good.
Let's try Pride and Prejudice. Pride and Prejudice is awesome. Sensibility is a little less awesome. What else is there?
With what?
Pride and Prejudice takes a little while to get started. But once you reach the point with Lydia, then you're good. I've got a sister called Lydia. So that was always fun. A fun little parallel.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Just run through and then keep coming down.
Sorry. To share. Well, look at that. That's my character from Guild Wars 2. I printed out. Is it focused? Not really. Yeah, let me just switch to this. Ignore the fact that my camera is noisy as hell. There. That thing there. Is it focused? Not focusing. Oh, here.
Ooh.
No, still not working. Oh well. It's a 3D print of my character, because I extracted it, and... Oops. I'm using this wrong.
Cool.
There we go. That's better. Now you can see it a little bit better. Yeah, so I think we should, I should extract our characters from Lord of the Rings as well, because I think that could be a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Siren. A little Asura thief. She's so cool, but she's so fiddly. Like, let me switch back. If you look close, look at those fingers. Look how thin they are. Like, they would break so easily. And the cloak itself is pretty thin too, so it's really cool. I used Shapeways to print it out, but I did the model and stuff, extracted and refined.
You guys
it.
jump
So
or
it's
fall down?
so
Around.
cool. Yeah, no, I need to I need to paint it though, so maybe I should sit down sometime at my desk with the webcam on and just hang out with you guys and paint it. Because I mean, to be honest, I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to painting minis, so I'll need all the help I can get. I found Indy, yay! Hello, Indy. Where are we going?
Do I need to? There's
I don't know, everyone's really spread out,
Do I need
so...
to pay attention to that or no?
So there's two
Yeah.
levels, Indy. Yes, you do. So there's
We
two
don't wanna-
levels. As you come down, you talk to one NPC that's behind a jail cell.
Does anyone down
Below
there have a
her,
res?
there's two other NPCs in a jail cell.
Hey, Wolf, are you down the bottom? And do you have a
How
res?
do I get down there?
No, I'm at the top. I can come down to the bottom though and get you.
Because I'm just thinking we could jump off this bridge and make it all the way to the bottom really quick.
That's clear.
Would that be the fastest way?
I was right down there, so
Sweet.
probably below you, Indy, if it's not up here.
I didn't even take
jump.
damage.
How
Okay.
did you not take damage
I
from
guess
there?
I
I
guess
broke my legs, but I'm okay.
Oh wow! Look where I'm stuck. Of course I'm stuck. Why?
Can you kill yourself?
I cannot kill myself. Oh, there we go. Jesus. The strategy normally is like get a mob to
wall.
attack me and then
do
have
we
that kill.
do we still need walls? I can't
Not
remember.
only did
Yeah,
you find an
absolutely.
invisible wall, you
Oh, yeah.
found an
There's one
invisible
over here.
floor as well, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Bring in the wall.
Okay, so that one's locked in a cage. So what else? Where do I
Yeah,
need to go?
yeah, there's another one in the cage next to it.
That must have been like right on the edge of being a fatal
I
fall.
can't do anything though
This guy.
because they're in there.
You can click on the door.
Uh,
Oh, it's
you can
locked.
click around the door as well.
Through the gaps, yeah. Collect plain keys, times 12. Okay. Played Guild Wars 2 for a while, then when I thought of trying it again recently, I noticed they got rid of their Mac client. Yes, they did, because they changed to a 64-bit only client. Which interfered with Macs, it seems. Do you game on a Mac?
Thighs, grats on 48. Damn.
Thank you.
Level.
Be careful, it might overtake you.
Hey, you're probably going to.
Will you lend me your ear?
I don't get much fun
that's
in
I'm sorry.
playing solo on MMOs, so
Yeah,
Oh
that's
god,
fair. Fully fair.
no. No,
Ugh,
yeah.
a hooligan.
No interest in it either.
Yeah. I mean, they're multiplayer for a reason.
I mean, solo as a hunter or a champion's gonna have a little bit more fun to it.
Yeah, I bet, but it's still not really fun.
it's
They're,
not-
they're
it's
designed
not
to
really
be done
like
with your
the
friends.
ease. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
adventure, you know.
That's something I've never understood about a lot of MMOs, is they seem to actively punish being around other players. Which... just, why? You know?
Because they're all like me, and they're just sick of betrayal.
Oh, I just mean like they no, but it's punishing in the sense that like you don't share credit for mobs and whatnot. Like that's a relatively new thing, and you don't share gathering nodes and whatnot. Like it's competitive rather than cooperative, and so it's kind of punishes you for being around other people, which is counterintuitive to me.
Yep, absolutely.
Now what?
Now we continue.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so you gotta kill the jailers for your keys.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to go
I got
kill
one.
them all one more time. So you'll have a quest to go talk to the NPCs upstairs and downstairs. Go do that.
I think a lot of games are just finding it's not really worth having a Mac client, because it takes a lot of work to get it working on a Mac, just because they don't have
You gotta go through, like,
DirectX
one
and
just
whatnot
a
available so
spider or
readily.
whatever it is.
So it's a bit more of a mission, and so if it's built on a proprietary engine as opposed to like Unity, which naturally can port quite easily, it becomes a much bigger undertaking, unfortunately.
Are you guys up or down?
Up now.
We don't know. Don't be silly. We're present. That's about as far as it will go. Yes. If you have something like wine, you could probably get it working, right? If you have a virtual Windows machine on
It's
your
either
Mac.
there's wine or ciders now. It keeps
Yeah.
changing.
But a virtual machine would probably be your best bet. Yeah. Macs just, I mean... There's no nice way of putting it, really. Macs just aren't... They're not designed for gaming. They're not designed with gaming in mind, unfortunately. And like it's obvious the company doesn't have any interest in pushing into that market so much. They're quite happy with their little world of Apple. How do we get to the southernmost ring? Because I've got one there now.
No idea. Oh, that one. Just go downstairs.
Also, my music stopped playing. Oh,
Did
no.
you speak to the chick in the
Yeah.
jail here?
Yeah, I've spoken to everyone that I can. There's just a ring down here
Indy?
now.
Done as well?
I see one ring on my map, but I don't see anybody. So
Yeah,
Do you
they'll
know?
do the
Do
same
you know
one as
there's
me
a?
down here.
Do you know there's a ring glitch in this room?
Awesome. Love that.
So if there's like literally no one where the ring is, then it's the ring glitch.
Wait. Give me a moment. A bug in Lord of the Rings Online? No. Was that convincing?
Nope.
Did I do that right? Was it traumatic enough?
Well, I couldn't suspend belief.
And the Oscar goes to someone else. There we go. There he is. Now I've got to collect a sharp post from the tunnels above the Goblin Town prison. Oh, yay!
Yeah.
Back up! Oh my god. Good design. The Oscar for quest progression doesn't go to low track.
I was getting like 500 XP per kill. Now I'm only getting 100.
Nice.
Shit for
Oh,
me down here,
Jedi.
to be honest.
Yeah, it would be.
Dum, 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 dum. Back upstairs. Okay.
21st floor, our menswear.
What?
Nothing.
how on earth am I running so fast?
Long legs.
It would probably be due to the captain.
That would also help you.
What am I doing?
Captains do make people go fast. Did you use movement speed burst?
Oh yeah.
Like I've never gone this fast before.
Every time you hear a weird horn,
It's like a snail riding a turtle. Oh,
any
slow
horn
down.
that isn't like an instrument from a minstrel, that's me speeding everyone's movement up. Oh, great foil. That was hectic. Fucking awesome. Sweet as.
You pulled an indie.
Bye.
You
Have
did.
a wonderful time. Ah! Nice of you to drop in. What are we doing up here again? I forgot.
They need to revamp this strafing
Where's the
system.
sharp posts, by
Oh,
the way? Because I haven't seen
Not
them.
in this room.
It says it's up top in the prison.
Yeah.
I jumped down
yeah.
to help you, Wolf. You're
Outside.
safe now.
Everything outside of the prison area is above the prison area.
That's trash. Quest for poorly worded instructions goes to... my life.
They won't even tell you where it is either. You got to find the right pile.
Trash. There we go. I pulled. You're welcome. Very nice. I'll pull them all into this flurry of words. Whoosh. Oh, I'm stunned now. Been swell. How long does Do Not Fall This Day last?
3 minutes, I think. It depends.
30 seconds.
What? No, 30-second cooldown, surely.
Duration 30 seconds. 5
Oh my
minute cooldown.
god. What?
That's a shame. I thought it was going to last longer. That's exciting.
Yeah, they must have really nerfed the shit out of that.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Cheers for the backup.
Hey, Bloop.
Yeah, it was definitely a backup. I definitely didn't fall off the ledge, same as you.
I mean, it looked like you yeeted yourself off
Definitely
the
not.
edge.
Yeah. Especially how you went. "Ah!"
No one throws the dwarf but me.
Definitely didn't fall. I'm just saying.
More like Harut Kazan. Oh, it's not off cooldown, so I can't. Oh, look, I found a hole. There are many holes like it, but this one is mine. Because it is gaping.
I want to jump down so bad. Oh, here we go.
Well.
Where we going?
Oh, broke my leg.
No
Indy was the
regrets.
last one off the cliff. That never happens.
No regrets.
Or no rugrats. Yep. Mhm.
No,
None at all.
Not even one letter.
What?
She
I
doesn't know
missed
the meme.
something. All I heard was Rugrats.
No
I said
regrets.
No rugrats.
No
Wiggy says
regret.
using this skill causes do not fall this day to occur on an allied target. The effect stays on for 5 minutes. How come it says 30 seconds on the actual ability? I'm gonna try casting on someone. Thighs. Here we go. No, wait, you don't have a res. Wolfheim. You've got a res. Yeah, so it does stay on. But it says duration is 30 seconds. That is so stupid.
Can I like drink more milk or something? To stop my
Instructions
bones from
unclear, deck stuck in
snapping
blender.
every 2 seconds.
Huh? Probably.
No, you have to be a burglar to do something like that.
Yeah. And it's not worth it. Like, they're right there. Can I just pick them up? Just let me have them.
You guys got the posts here?
Yeah, I get the post.
I was only able to pick up one of them. Are we done with
Yeah,
posts
no,
now?
that's all we need.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
think
it.
we go back now. Right?
I don't
Go
know.
turn that in.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's go.
May as well.
So how do we go back? Because we came down a
run.
hole.
Would you prefer me to direct you, or
I
do
can
you,
go
No,
up.
we fell in a hole. We've got to find a way out.
do you want to figure
Here,
it
back
out?
here. Go
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
You want to go up? Right here.
Yeah. Right here.
Upstairs.
This,
Go,
this
mate.
makes
here.
sense.
Yep.
Stairs.
You're making a
right
lot of
here.
sense. You're making a
On the
lot of
first
sense,
roll.
Gomer. But
Which is
it
why it's
up,
definitely going to be the wrong way.
Yeah, well,
If it seems like the right decision in this game, it's usually not.
Now, do we go? Okay, all right, Thighs. Yeah, I'm trust. No, I think we need to go this way, bud. Maybe. I don't know. It looks
Okay.
like it's going the wrong way. I'm going this way.
I think you might be right.
In all fairness, the tunnel we came in on, according to my map, doesn't have anything attached to it, so that's worrying. A different passage, but it's beside the other passage. Goblin Town tunnels. We're in a different spot in the tunnels. So this.
Oh, well, you know, wherever you go, there you are. That's what I always say.
Well, that helps. We don't want to go down, do we? We want to go up.
Down to
There's a
Goblin
lot of
The
Town.
jail.
down
No, we gotta go
there.
across the
Jail cells
bridge.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure they're up top,
the
aren't
lowest
they?
Point.
But the passage is over to the east.
Love just watching one class just decimate everything. It's fun.
Yeah. That's why they didn't put any other classes in the game. They just put in spectators for the Hunter's Glory.
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
You don't. It might be up top. I don't know.
Well, I don't know either, to be honest. I think it is up top. Yeah, it's up, it must be up above us, right? Or below us? Is there a beneath? Because this is where the passage is according to the map. If we go up across those bridges, that'll get us here, and there's a bridge going over there. So yeah, let's go back up
All right. All right.
and cross that
all right.
bridge.
Quit yelling at me. I'm going.
I'm not yelling at you. This is just my voice. It's not my fault. I'm Trill. You're right, butching it up. Is this less intimidating? Yeah.
It's like a
Like
really
me trying
weird
to do
Batman.
my man voice.
Yeah. Let's do our man
Hey,
voices
no,
into
Ask if
Batman.
the talons are. Do they have long? Ask if the chickens have long talons in that voice.
Why?
Just do it.
Do the chickens have long talons?
The ending wasn't executed, but it was close enough.
Well, I don't know what you're fucking trying to reference,
large
which is a pretty big step.
Do the chickens have large talons?
What's that from?
Napoleon
You can
Dynamite. You
say
still
things
haven't
are
Oh,
watched
that's
it?
right.
Remember?
No, I'm not going to watch it. I
That's
don't
your
want to watch it.
Ah, this guy.
No, but it's
It's so good. Can we like do a Netflix watch party?
Do we have to?
Yeah.
Watch Napoleon. You know
Come
what?
on.
It's alright. I wouldn't be surprised if New Zealand Netflix doesn't even have it.
Oh, we've got it. Like, I've seen it. I just don't... Like, I don't feel any desire to watch it, you know? Why does it sound like that?
Man with no taste or culture.
I'm going with college.
What is it? Stop eating on my steak.
You know, eat your food, you fat lard.
It sounds like I'm really missing out.
Holy
Such a
shit.
shame.
You are.
I just
Yeah.
Shit.
There's
It
movies that are
sounds
just
so
Andrew
horrible.
for fucking president, man. Fuck.
yeah.
Well,
I don't
color
know.
me convinced I really want to watch it now.
You're just a naysayer.
I'm not big on movies at the best of times, to be honest.
Ever seen a stick in the mud before?
I've been the stick in the mud.
He sees the mirror every day.
That's just because he hadn't really been thorough in his showering.
We just did a
That's
full circle. Get
disgusting.
that turn around.
I got us back where you wanted to get. We're here.
No, we're turning around.
Turn around.
Every time I see you.
The trick is to sing that whenever a policeman tells you to.
more.
And then we go east.
Ever.
There we go.
I'm taking charge.
But how?
I mean, you're the tank. You should take charge.
Okay, I'm following you.
It might be over there though. Don't follow me.
I mean, I made the turn.
Well, I'm already behind you, so.
Is it up there?
Yeah,
I'm
it is.
This
checking.
is it. Yeah.
We
Turn
zigged when we
around.
should have zagged. Yep. I knew that. I was just testing.
Slave
it.
pins.
I saw you all
This is
dodge
That's
the
a
turn,
nice-
but I don't want to break the fun.
the
of Goblin
exploration.
Listen, I don't want part of that fun. If I miss a turn, tell me.
Town. Yeah, right.
Part of
Feel
the.
free to ruin the fun.
I'll just
Aw.
strictly go Risen. You've missed the turn when everyone else is following with you. It's-
Sounds good.
I'm only ruining it for you then, because I'm only
True.
directing it to you, not to everybody else.
Okay,
Nah, it's alright. If you guys went into like an absolute like
I made it down.
direction where it was gonna make it like 20 more minutes for you guys to find the place, I would have said something.
Yeah, that's fair. No one down here but us stones.
Jump.
Yeah, I just jumped.
Fool of a toque.
Who needs knees?
Bucket yellow.
Yeah.
I'm dropping every profession scroll but woodworkers, hey.
Nice.
Classic.
Yes, please.
Okay, we're here.
What can I do for you?
Finish.
Mind my words, traveler.
Place the pike in a sturdy bit of earth. Okay. Where do we
Oh,
find
we
a
gotta wait for
sturdy
the
bit
hunters
of
that are
earth?
murdering everything.
Why not just fall into the pit?
Well, that's the point, isn't it?
What do you mean? There you go, I pulled something for you. You're welcome. Boogity boogity. Let's see, do I have any? No, I don't. Oh. Oh, I've got crackers. Yum, 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 yum.
So I'm assuming you've all got 12 wargs now?
Yeah.
That's good. I remember it took Thighs and myself 20 minutes to find our first warg in here.
It is
That doesn't sound
ridiculous.
great.
It was terrible.
Well,
We were trying to do it.
Almost quit the whole game.
I don't believe you.
I'll place the pike in a sturdy bit of earth. Where the fuck is that?
yeah. Let's find out. It says, stake should be placed on a sturdy patch of earth in the place where the orcs are gathered within Goblin Town.
So, anyway, good.
Yep. We're gonna go to the orc section.
Specifically says orcs.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
so
but
somewhere orky.
There were orcs in war stadings.
Go there
that's
then.
right.
Boing, 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 boing.
Far out. I'm just like watching Tesh going up and down, and just hearing him going boing, boing.
Yeah,
Each time, like far out.
it's called content. Look it up.
I found myself jumping to your boing boing and didn't even realize that. Oh,
See?
no, I don't need to be
I'm
jumping.
just a trendsetter.
Alright, we're going super fast. Don't fall off any cliffs.
Thanks for the warning.
No worries. Just I know an unexpected turbo boost can usually launch you off a cliff.
And I definitely need the warning.
Speed Racer.
Go Speed Racer.
I never watched that show.
Yeah, we killed this shit so fast, nothing has respawned.
Good. Makes it a lot quicker.
Oh, hello.
Nope.
Greeted at the door.
Well, boys and
Aw.
gals, I'm me, and I must go. Go to bed.
Aw.
Alright. Thanks for
Good
joining us.
night.
No worries.
GGs.
Good night.
See you guys.
T.Y.
See you later.
Did you gain any XP?
Me.
Yeah, a little bit.
Not really.
It's like
Yeah.
38 XP per goblin kill. And that's on blue buff right now, so...
See you guys.
Hey.
Man,
So where are we going? Slave pens or
war steed,
No, we've done that.
where's war steedings?
where the orcs were.
There is it down. It's not north. That's not all I know. There we go.
It's west.
I've exhausted my directions.
It's west if you're wondering.
Okay. We're heading west. Oh no. Not bad. That is a lot of the goblins.
Yeah, these little turds freaking stun you for a crap ton of time. It's annoying
Love
as hell.
that. Kimo will be sad he's missing out on all the stuns.
Yes, you will.
Oh
I
yeah.
think this
Let's
is
tell him about it.
the mob that started the hate for the stuns, really, because it just kept happening.
There be a what kraken? Oh, whoosh.
There you go, Farmark, the best runner.
Do we need him?
Not now.
Oh, good.
But he isn't a trackable mob. He just spawns on your butt when you're not expecting it.
Oh, lovely. We're crossing over to the west, yeah?
Yes.
GLF2 group looking for. That's what GLF means. Yes. Everybody downstairs. Or the stairs. Beautiful. More stairs. There's some orcs. Where's some solid dirt?
From memory, the solid dirt looks like a pile, and I'm pretty sure it's like in the middle of
That would make sense.
the place.
Immunity of orcs completed. What's that give me? Fire type damage. That's good. I'm gonna use that.
I'm assuming it's in here.
Oh, in combat. Now I'm gonna use it. There we go.
Careful of the hole.
There is a hole there.
Oh no!
Thank you.
Excuse me.
I actually saw it on my own this time.
Well done.
Yep, my big accomplishment.
So, I don't think this shows up for me whatsoever. The
Will be right down the bottom.
putting it in the dirt and stuff. So you're gonna have to just
No idea.
let me know where it is. All I know is that it looks like a pile of dirt.
I don't see anything down there yet. Anything down there?
Who freaking knows?
There's a chest down there though. A battered chest.
That chest will have the button in it.
Let's do it.
Button. Who's got the button?
I've got the button. To fire the missiles! Probably too
And
old
this
for anyone
target.
to understand. Just like ancient history and internet culture.
What did you say?
To fire the missiles! But I am
I don't know
retired.
what that is.
Okay, then have a nap. And then fire the missiles! Yeah, it was the end of the world because everyone was firing missiles at everyone. In France, they were busy napping, so they didn't fire their missiles till later.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But I am late.
But I am retired. And there's a meteorite that comes in, sees us all firing nukes at each other, and turns around and it's like, not worth it, leaves.
Man, I haven't seen that in forever.
I know, right? Okay, I got a button. And abandonment issues. Jesus, guys. Too real? Too real.
So do I.
It's a kin thing.
That's a goblin.
Hmm?
There's a goblins now.
Oh.
Still all statings where the
There it
orcs
is.
are
It's
there.
literally right
Oh,
here.
hey,
You both,
we're
you
here.
both were
Mound
busted.
of dirt.
Oh no,
Okay.
wait, guess what? Guess
What?
it's above. I'm pretty sure the hole's above.
Oh, yep.
Perfect.
Oh no, it is. All good. Fair enough.
Isn't he a locker? Oh, so pretty.
So that whole time I was like, beware of the hole, and we all had to go down the hole.
So it's your fault.
Damn it.
Okay. Everybody blame Itoa. Good, good, good. Now where do we go? Boing.
Well, this is a dead end here.
Not here, but, you know,
There's an observer
just
dude. Do we have to kill
trying
him?
to get XP.
Do you have a quest to kill him yet?
No.
Discarded.
But I do like murder.
No. There's 2 quests.
Probably shouldn't admit that.
I
I don't like doing it myself.
There's 2
I have a
quests
team.
for slaying.
My fellowship. I just sit here and enable you guys, you know?
All I know is you get 2 quests. One involves killing 3 guys, and then one involves killing 2 guys. So I don't know.
Oh,
which
no
one.
5 guys, but I'm hungry. It's an American joke. I don't know if I entirely get it, to be honest, anyway. Now where do we go? Straight ahead? Do I turn right? No? Yep.
What's the quest say?
I don't know. Find the polish
yeah.
button, find the broken cufflink, collect Thorkel's axe and helm, talk
We
to
do have
Glowen at his
defeat
camp.
cave troll drummers as well.
Cave Troll
And
Drummers is
Aeglis?
on the
I've got to talk to Aeglis again now.
dome. Okay, so you still got to
Back to
talk
the
to
prison.
Aeglis. May as well go back to the slave dens then.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then there's Gorodan, Windmasters, and Wolfborn, but I presume that's on the Overland.
That's on the Overland, yeah.
Oh. My game just froze. Is it going to crash? No, it didn't crash. Yay.
I know. Like...
Congrats on doing the bare minimum, Lotro. Thank you. We appreciate it. Or pray. We must do our Runekeeper praying to make sure that the game doesn't crash. There are rules, damn it. From the itchy mustache today. I'm going to have to go through and trim it. Oop, nope. Everyone play. Oh no, this is so much better. There we go. Onwards. It's close to we've got to a priest in the game, but cleric.
Lore-wise.
No, I just mean like with animation. Because like in World of Warcraft and stuff, there's lots of praying animations to heal. Excuse me. Oh look, another runner.
Hello. This guy.
He's giving us a run for our money. I'll see myself out. Or at least I would if I could find the fucking exit. I don't know what fucking running.
Right.
2 gold pieces for the exit, please.
No. A horse, a horse. My horse for an exit. Pretty sure I used that saying wrong. Should be an exit, my kingdom for an exit. Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. Except my kingdom's in Mordor and not mine, so that's fun. You shout and then having it be cut off is ridiculous. Someone's giving you the Heimlich in a really aggressive fashion. I'm really just wandering around singing along to my music, pressing 4 occasionally. It's a hard class.
At least you don't get the bloody minstrel drum bug or audio bug.
Or a peppercorn. Why,
Yeah,
did you play it constantly or something?
Yeah, forever.
Just
That was funny as hell.
Do you log off?
minstrels go.
It's like, maybe if I change the instrument, it'll change. It doesn't change. You just... Now
At least you can accompany yourself now.
Yeah, literally.
You're a one-man band then.
Yeah, just like that chimney sweep from Mary Poppins.
Yeah, I was about to say, with the drum on the back and the...
Yeah.
Yeah, harmonica and shit.
Boom, boom, boom.
Castanets on your feet.
What?
I guess...
Goodbye, have a wonderful time. Who can play at that game?
Mort.
Hey, guess what? They didn't get the full damage. They didn't get
No,
the-
they won't. They
they
won't.
They're trying to get to you guys at the moment.
Their movement impaired didn't happen.
Trying to get to
Bullshit.
me.
They're still trying to get to you, yeah. They're like, nah.
Look where I am.
Please come all the way down.
No.
I'm waiting for one of them to notice me, and I don't like this. Wait, let me... Or maybe if I heal you, they'll come for me?
Don't do that.
Well, then you could hit them
Well-
easier.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's fair.
No, they're resetting now. Because they've already got the Z's coming out, because they were sleeping at the time. Here, I'll pull these ones, and you can snipe them. There you go. There we go, we did it! Yay! Still crippled though. Takes a long time for that fall's slow to end. Ooh! Nope. A better runestone.
Indy, you don't have to speak to that NPC, do you?
No, I wasn't sure at first because I saw yellow, but it was just their name.
Ah, fair enough. I think it's just the one dude
I'm
down
gonna put
here
these
for
rocks
now.
on. I like them. I don't like the ball ones. Whenever you pray, they go together and like mush. It looked like Runky was praying for the goblins not to kill him. I mean, he was, to be fair. It was 100% what I was doing. Okay, I've got the bug now because I've got that ring still showing, even though there's no quests left. Oh, sweet, that's all over there. Awesome.
I'll be right back.
Now all we need is troll drummers. Oh good, yes, it's touch point. Perfect. Now we wait. And hope that everyone else makes it down in time, otherwise we die. We did it! Yay. This way.
What are we doing now?
Waiting. I guess.
For?
We're gonna find troll drummers. Where are they? We can start heading back up.
I know where the drummers are.
Okay.
If you want to start heading up, the only issue is Thighs following you.
Yeah, he's following me.
Yeah. It's just that the second you go through that cave, he's not going to
Yeah.
be...
I'll wait at the cave.
Oh, he's back anyway. Speed boost.
Run. Oh, no. Self heal. Yeah. Keep running. We made it. Safe. And then immediately as soon as we get the other end, dead. Just murdered. Yep, there it is. They were waiting for me.
Are you down now?
No, we're all the way
We're
up.
outside.
No, we're up top.
All the way up.
Oh. My cat distracted me.
Damn cats.
She's trying to eat my food.
What did you have for dinner?
Tater tot hot dish.
What's that? I have no idea.
It's basically
Potato.
Yeah, I know what a potato top is, but what's the hot dish part? Like a pie?
So it's a mixture of ground beef and onion and like peas and carrots.
Does it mean like a cottage pie?
I don't know what that means, but maybe.
Yeah, I'll show
Oh,
you.
you call it cottage
I'll put
pie.
on
It's called a
screen.
shepherd's pie.
That's the same thing. Cottage pie and shepherd's pie. is something.
It's kind of like that, yeah, but well, the meat and vegetable mixtures on the bottom, and then there's tater tots on the top of it.
Oh, okay, so it's very similar to a cottage pie, but with tater tots instead of mashed potato.
Yes.
That makes sense. Yes.
What
Right.
are you? No, I'm lost.
Okay, head west. We'll follow thighs. Yeah.
Don't use fancy words like west.
West means left on the mini map.
Just keep going up. Yep, that's the way.
Here she comes. She'll be coming round the slave pits when she comes.
She'll be coming round the slave pits when she comes.
No one else wants to continue? Okay, fair enough.
That was beautiful.
It was definitely something. Don't mind me. Hoo. Yay, that's everybody. Okay, where are we going? South. South means down on the mini-map.
Not south.
Not south? Okay. North? North means
Yes.
up on the mini-map. Am I helping?
Very much so.
Good. I have to please. We drop down or?
Guess so.
Lovely.
Sorry, I keep forgetting I got push talk on.
Yeah. Thighs knows that pain, eh, Thighs?
Yep.
That's why we don't use push to talk as much as maybe we sometimes should.
Oh no, I just can't trust these two, that's all.
Oh, the birds? Nah, that's fair. I mean, it's the same reason for us too, because we got back on us. I mean, I live right across from the trains, so that's not great.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, if I had Cockatiel out, it wouldn't be an issue because she doesn't actually make it past the threshold unless I'm speaking. But the other ones are it's a proper scream that they got going there. They got some pipes.
Yeah.
It can be a random shit as well, like someone walking their dog and while they're looking out the window, and he's like, "Holy fuck! Look at that!"
Oh my god, it's such an ugly bird. Why does it have so many legs? And where are its wings? I like dogs. I really want a dog. I'm not allowed a dog in my house though. It makes me the sad. I want to get a black dog, like a black golden retriever lab cross, and I'm going to call it Styx, S-T-Y-X, because people will think I call it Styx because dogs like sticks, but it's actually Styx like the river Styx.
Got him.
Got him. They shall never recover. There will be much crying.
Alright, we're taking a west upstairs.
West is left on the
Oh,
minimap.
west.
Is it a west?
Yes, it's west. Left on the minimap. We're gonna learn us our cardinal directions by the end of the stream.
No, please don't do left and right. I need to look up my thumb to know which is left and right.
Jesus Christ. Okay, let's just not give directions. There we go.
This way.
Thank you. Much
Yes.
better. Alright, we gotta...
That's gonna go well.
again. Oh well.
I think Thighs is just muted. He still just appears to be here.
I'd hope so. I'd be very worried if the follow feature would propel you a couple of meters forward from the person that you're following.
I mean, the taxi service does in Moria, so why not the follow?
That's Moria though.
Yeah, but it's a taxi. Like, it's on a preset route. You'd think they could fix that relatively easily.
God no.
But that list is a long one.
Goat thought it saw a
T-shirt to chew
Balrog.
on.
and in its peripheral vision, and that's why it yeeted off the side.
Yeah.
It was like, oh my god, what is that?
Look at them go.
I think wooden stairs. Wooden stairs.
What are we looking for?
It is a place called the Thunder Grot. It's where everyone plays their drums. It's the drum lesson cave.
Pounding capital of the caves.
I see.
Parents wanted to invest in their child goblins' hobbies, but didn't want to deal with the repercussions of drum noise.
Sounds like typical parents.
Would you let your children play the drums?
Actually, our son does.
Oh, well, that answers that
One thing
question.
it's not even the drums volume is the question that you got to ask yourself. Is it are you okay with the reality that band practice is going to be now at your house?
I mean, that's still noise. Like,
It is, but like you're having, multiple guests over now,
yeah.
not just loud noises.
And they're all teenage males. So, the smell's going to be interesting.
Well, I think that'll happen whether or not they play the drums.
Fair, fair.
Yes, but if you get a guitarist, you can send him to the drummer's house instead.
Yeah.
You can be like, no, your band prac will happen at your drummer's house.
Guitar is like the boarding school of instruments.
Our son plays drums and piano and wants to learn guitar, so...
Yeah.
I've got a piano. I want to learn piano. But my parents refused to get me lessons.
Just tell him that scales is the key.
Not refused, they just...
The key is in like the key to success for guitar and everything. It's just knowing all your scales in and out.
yeah.
Mhm.
I think I fell somewhere I wasn't supposed to.
Well, there are a lot of ledges. So
I don't remember
possibly.
like any of my songs on guitar.
Are you
like,
below
any
us? Yeah, you're below
play,
us. I'm
like,
coming
I can't
down.
Play 100% of
here.
any song. But
We're all
because of my
here.
scale, I can still pass as a guitarist.
Yeah.
It's
I like how
wide
you
open.
count we're all here when there's three or four of us.
Oh yeah, I don't
Yeah.
count.
Of course. Sorry. Everyone we care about is here. Is that better? Is that more specific? I think this way's going further down if presuming we want to continue down. Why am I still damaged?
Because you probably jump. Do you jump when you
I
go
always
off
jump
ledges?
because it's more fun.
Yeah. So yeah, of course. So you raise your level, You raise your
Yeah.
full height by doing so.
Like, if you don't jump, are you really falling to your death? Commit a little.
Yeah, right.
No, it just becomes an accident.
Amateurs.
Here it is. That's what we're after. Oh, lag. It's not good. Troll Slayer, new deed. You alright, Wolfheim? If you die, we'll respawn you on the way back up.
I don't even know where he is.
Yeah.
Following the proper path down.
Why?
That's fair.
Bloop. Homes for the poor. Homes for the poor.
Are you making fun of poor people, man?
No, I'm making a Robin Hood reference. Poverty is a very current issue in the world.
Oh, absolutely.
The rollers keep on going, they show no sign of slowing.
You guys have one for Master of the Lash, right?
I don't think so. Back nearby quests.
No.
Nope.
That's alright, he'll pop up later again in other spots. Not the drum mender?
Nope. Does it count though?
I know
Counts
he's
towards our
just at this
trolls.
level.
Oh. That was why I was lagging out. So I leveled up. It was one of them good lags. Now it's gonna wait.
Do you
Alright.
have to kill like X amount of trolls here or something like that, or you're good?
Yeah, we've done that now. We're done here.
Would you like me to find if there's a button in here?
If there's a button that could be useful,
Yes, buttons are
There
good.
is a button in here, and it is
I'll spam my.
this way.
Coming. Dum bum bum. Dum dum dum. Someone's laughing. I'd appreciate it. I just said like, like a haunting laugh, you know, sound effect. It was
Alright.
atmosphere. Purely atmospheric. See, there it is again.
I'm not hearing it.
His laughter falls on deaf ears.
There you go. It's right here.
The ages, meaning verse and rousing words. Meaning verse is this one, right? Yeah. Where is it?
What's
There.
right here?
The refuse pile. Everybody get the refuse pile. No, all I need is a broken
Go
cufflink.
for
And then I'm
respawner.
done. And I'm
I don't
all
have
finished.
Whatever you're talking about, there's nothing here.
It'll respawn.
Yeah, it's gonna respawn.
There it
There
is.
you
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Did you just say you only need one more button?
Yeah, the broken cufflink.
Yeah, I already know what that is. It's alright. I'll point it out when we get there.
I think most of our quests now are telling us to leave. Return to
Yes.
Header's cell in Goblin Town prison. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta do a lot with that elf first until he's...
Can we just
not
cave in the
there
prison
You
and
okay,
then just
Indy?
pretend they were dead when we got there? You alright, Indy?
I
You
don't
alive?
think don't think she's right there.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
She's just taking a moment.
Got distracted.
Oh. Let's try using our balls instead of our stones. It's only the pair I don't like them for, because they clip. But other than that, I think they're awesome.
approximately how long until we are at a point where I can skedaddle?
That mustn't be too far off.
I don't know.
We've got like another hour left, probably.
I would suggest if you need a skedoot, if anything, if you do want to continue quests later for Goblin Town, probably best just to bounce after the prisoners are free, which I'm more than certain is quite soon. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's just 11:30.
Yeah.
That's fair. Oof. I mean, if you need to go, you need to go. That's it. You can just say the word, but... But if we can get you to the prison safely, that's always also a plus.
It's just that once the prisoners are done, you don't have to go back. I don't think. I'll follow the proper map so we run smoothly without making any dead ends.
I'm going to set myself to follow you then. Follow. There we go. Everyone's just following Wolfheim. Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Dead end with a hole, eh?
Hate those.
I'm afraid otherwise I'd get lost and separated and then take too long.
No, I just do it because I'm lazy. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's why I do it.
Yeah, fuck, how long's it been since I've
what a
started
dick.
my job as Thighs' GPS?
Years.
Fuck, man.
You just put both of us on a rock, so you're not very good at it. I thought you would have improved by the fact that you've been doing it for years. Bum. We'll just follow him. Look at him go. Oh yeah. Run, Wolfheim. Moosh. Refollow. Stupid stun. I see what you guys mean though about it not being worth using the stun break because it doesn't speed anything up.
Yeah. You know, so use the hunter one because the fucking AoE stuns them.
Yeah, that one's good. But like my one.
And the guardian one is fast, I think, and it opens a fellowship maneuver on that mob.
Oh yeah, well that's good. That's
But The rest of them are just like.
Thank you, auto run. Appreciate the follow.
If you auto run and follow a person, you will continue to run.
No, I
forward.
wasn't auto running at all. I was on follow.
Uh,
It's just this game spaghetti code is absolute trash.
I fucking save your life here and you proceed to run away.
Well, I mean, I was just planning on running. You'll be fine. You got this. I believe in you. Just that our GPS is running away. And dying.
Indy, you okay? Yeah, cool.
Dum dum. Oh yeah. My self-esteem heals stack if I'm self-healing, so that's good.
I'm honestly not even bothering with like any of the goblin guys on the side and shit because I know that you guys are just decimating it behind me.
Oh, we can just run right past them into the door. Hope that went through. Looked like it did. Yeah, it did.
You guys are good.
Okay, down we go. Ready? No?
Go on then.
Wonder if...
Jesus. It's amazing that we don't die from that. Like, what is that?
Yeah, it's odd. Like, you'd think we'd die. Just get a really, really long broken leg. 1 minute. There you go. You get a whole minute worth of broken leg. It's not too bad. Yay, we finished it. I got a necklace. With agility on it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Also, by the way, when you take out the prisoner, make sure everyone just talks to him first before starting the second part of the quest. Otherwise, you got to wait for the whole animation to be over.
So we're about to
Okay.
do that right now. So talk to him once, and then that's it.
Only once. Okay.
Talk to who?
This guy.
This guy.
So press, talk to him and press continue. Yeah.
Okay,
Just
no,
talk
wait.
to him. Yeah,
Not
talk
yet.
to him.
Not yet.
Yeah. Well, there's a thing is like you talk to him once, and then right after you talk to him once.
Oh. Now what do we have to do?
We have to collect the jail key. Matuga. We have to go kill someone called
Since you
Matuga.
often run group content, do you get most
Is that
of
the
your
guy, the
updates
Lash?
there? It's crafted useful. We do a lot of crafting as well.
Matuga of the Lash.
So
Crafting is
a bit of both.
very, very useful.
Yeah,
I'm
but we
gonna
do
have
get
to
loot from group
Call
content.
it.
Yeah,
That's
no
fair.
worries.
Alright, well, don't stand there and call it. Go stand in the hallway somewhere.
Stand
so that
where
your
I am.
frames spawn
Here
and
seems
you one
safe.
mob.
Right at the entrance where I'm standing, there's been nothing spawning at all.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Or would you prefer I take you to the camp outside?
I mean, she could just use Desperate Plight. That'd take you outside, wouldn't
She
it?
could milestone herself out.
Oh yeah, can I can just do Desperate Plight.
And that'll take you to the respawn outside. Do-do-do-dum, dum,
Okay.
do-do-do-do-do-do.
Bye.
Goodbye. Just
Bye.
vanish.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, so let's keep going to
To the upwards.
Matuga. Tuga. Alright.
Yeah, I know where Matuga is.
Yeah, I definitely recommend crafting. It's okay.
Yeah, same.
Dun, 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 dun.
So it's not Matuga, Master of the Lash, right?
That'd probably be it. Because his name's Matuga, so.
That makes sense.
No, but I mean,
I
like,
don't think they're going to call two Matugas.
no, I'm saying, is it Matuga, Master of the Lash, or is it Matuga something else?
It's just
'Cause all I
Matuga.
remember-
It doesn't have a title.
Oh, it's fucking annoying. That's how I
Well, it's
remember
gonna be-
it.
It's going to be Matuga Master of the Lash. It's not
Mhm.
going to be. They're not going to call two goblins down here or two.
No, I'm not
two
saying that. I
hostages.
was just asking, do they have the title of Matuga, so I know whether he's the Master of the Lash, or is he the best
Oh,
runner,
I
or
see.
is he
Yeah, yeah,
fucking king of
No.
them, or some shit? Like,
Nah, no
Don't
idea.
tell us.
it's because
He-
it's the spawn points, because I remember where all the spawn points are and the
Mhm.
titles, but I don't remember the names.
I think it's the one that where they have the button in the chest. Do you remember that we were looking for him last time?
No, that was Garnash.
Wouldn't they be on your map?
All right.
Not this one. If I go back and double check which map it is, because I've got this one here that I've. He's the one that drops the pot and half healths all the tanks.
All right. Yep.
Lovely. That sounds so good. Can't wait.
Yeah, it was exciting when he used to give me the first time. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna set myself to follow you. Oh no, there's a wall. Bum, 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 bum. You can walk past these. Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm?
What?
I said, hmm.
Yeah. Indicates some sort of discussion.
Or a thought. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, are you at Eatswell?
I'm just outside.
Okay.
Killed the two mobs waiting for you.
Go. Are you close to leveling at all?
Fuck nah. Still got blue XP to chew out.
Damn, I'm halfway. I chewed through 5 blue XPs.
Nah, I mean like my daily blue XP. That's the one I'm stuck on. I think it's
Yeah.
a bit more.
I'm being simulated. Beautiful. Da-da-dum. 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 Oh, there's a lot of baddies. Snack, snack. Oh no, lag. My frame rate be dropping. Does the higher stout X jump help with crossing terrain, or is it just visual? I don't even know if it's actually higher, if it just looks higher because of the model size, to be honest. I've got no idea.
I do know
We
that
haven't
height
checked.
does take play in your fall damage.
And in swimming.
But like between the stout axe and the normal dwarf, even though it's like, you know, height difference and shit,
Yeah.
if it is based of height difference, it's literally like the most basic unit of calculation in how high you fall between both of them.
Have a bubble. I don't need my healing as much as I was hoping.
No, because I'm here.
Oh, just in general. No one's taking that much damage.
If it was just you and Indy, Indy would be slaughtered by this, I think.
Oh, I suppose so. Look.
Yeah, Wolfheim would never need so much healing, but
He's a captain.
He's not tanking, so he won't have all the aggro either. It'll be you or Indy. You would have had it.
Yeah. Thanks not.
I've already got my tanking tree line sorted now, so I could have easily swapped over.
Oh, nice.
The only thing is I'd like to swap weapons. I'd like to move on to a one-handed weapon and a shield.
Do.
What's that?
Doesn't it just give you a halberd? Can't you just use halberd in that sense?
I could still, but I mean,
I'm
like, what's the point?
Pretty sure
I feel
captains
like
can
more-
block with halberds.
I'm not
There's
too
one tree that allows you to. But
Yeah, I don't think the meta build would actually. It might do. It might include using a shield, but I don't think so.
There he is.
That one, alright.
Ah, Matuga the Torturer, not of the Lash. Radio.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, thank fuck he dropped that on himself. Dumbass.
Drop to what?
Got it. Click to the jail key. Oh, there's a ruined bag. That must be the last one.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, I forgot to mention it.
All good. Done. Oh, there's another dude. I don't want another dude. Oh, it's not more buttons. That's good. We're okay with that. We're okay with it as long as there's not more buttons.
Alright, who else you gotta kill?
That's it.
That's it, I think.
We're just gonna return the
No,
key
we have
to
to go-
Agnes now.
Yep. Probably rescue him now.
Yeah.
Yep. Just make sure you two speak
Oh
to
no,
him
a
first.
runner.
Yous have been doing the quests for the
Goblin as well?
that's in there
Yeah,
as well?
yeah.
Alright, cool. Just make
Watched one of the past runs and was impressed with all the fellowship moves you executed. Most group streams I've seen where it pops up, people just skip it. I mean, it depends. If we're doing dungeons, we tend to try and learn it. Thighs is trying to drill it into us. Sometimes it's successful.
I mean, the one time.
Other
we
times I'm also there.
Or everyone's heals is on cooldown. I'm kind of keen for us to do it.
Yeah. We do our best. We do our best. It bodes well for us that impresses you, though.
I also
Yes.
We can deliver the bare minimum.
You're impressed by that? If you like that, then stick around long enough for us to get to Dragok.
So that we can
We
really
have
disappoint
to-
you.
Yeah, exactly. Because we'll have to complete
16?
basically 2 to 4 per round. So every like minute, 2 to 4 different 6-man
Ugh.
fellowship maneuvers.
Ugh.
I
Did you
don't
say
understand.
ugh?
Like it's so easy. Just click. The difference is with that one, I guess, is that you know that that's your only task. All you have to do is just hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the fellowship maneuvers have been very disappointing in what they could do.
Mm.
I feel like when you hit them, they should have some kind of like cool animation.
Well, like
You
the
know, whatever,
executes in
like-
Destiny 2.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, it might even be like one of them might be like summon a fucking dragon or drake or something that just sweeps at the enemy and disappears or some shit.
Like one of the
But,
best fireworks or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Strafe it.
But the actual effect from them is really not that great.
It's a
Nah.
lot less than it could be, yeah. But I mean, a lot of the ways that the fellowship maneuvers are executed, like even the way that you interact with them, it's not satisfying.
No, it's not.
I do like that your character actually like arms himself ready to go once you've selected the formation.
I hate that.
Yeah, they're
Like, you're
prepared.
you're just sitting there for, what, a couple seconds doing absolutely nothing.
Well, you're only
Like-
sitting there for a couple of seconds because your fellowship's taking a couple of seconds to realize there's a maneuver going on.
Yeah, but like, no,
That's
you're never
not
going to be able to
your
get a
fault.
6-man off without having to wait if
No,
you're in the
your
early.
fault.
in the
Your
early part.
fellowship's fault. The only thing that I had to learn with the fellowship maneuvers really was just take your left hand off the fucking keyboard. That was literally all I had to teach myself.
Yeah.
Stop,
So you don't cancel
don't
them.
move.
yeah, stop
Yeah.
doing that. Like, stop moving. Because that's all I was doing. Because I'd be like, I'd click it and I'm like, got it. And then I've strafed.
Oh,
to
we
the
can't go
side.
down.
Have
Are we going to prison? We got to go up, don't we?
it. Is there a bridge to get? Yeah, there is a bridge to get across. You're right.
It does have some cool animations. You're right. Like March of the Ants or whatever it's called, and like you do an ant stomp.
Yeah, I like the spider one.
I think they could be updated a bit more, be a bit more obvious, a bit more visible.
Yeah.
I find that the Runekeeper, even the Runekeeper's animations are more flash than the
Fellowship maneuvers.
Fellowship maneuvers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they existed before the Runekeeper, I think.
The Fellowship Maneuvers did, yeah. But, I mean,
Yeah, well, it
they
just
could
means
definitely do with being brought
they've
up.
got the accessibility to improve on it.
Make better stuff. Yep.
Yeah. Maybe after Gundabad, they'll work on Fellowship Maneuvers.
I think there could be a huge potential in it, in utilizing them in a similar but different way.
Because it's something that is unique. Like, having the team actually play together in that way
100%.
is unique as far as most of MMOs I've played. I'm looking forward to seeing what they work on now that they're a bit more free to pursue the art of the game rather than necessarily beholden to milking it as much as possible.
Well, I think this legendary server's definitely a...
When asked if they're planning to update Fellowship Maneuvers, I think they said the person who coded those was long gone. Yeah, but I mean, like, you could completely remove them and start again. You've got the concept, and, like, it doesn't matter if the code's gone, you can start over. It's not a... Well, I mean, it is complex, but it's not an impossible task, you know? It's
not
such
a
an isolated
reskin,
thing.
it's an absolute overhaul, which means that, like, of course,
Yeah,
they're gonna
that
have to
starting
go into
over
the
is-
code. They're gonna have to go into the coding anyway, so why not just start fresh?
Yeah,
No one else is gonna know.
rather than building on the Shaky Foundations of Spaghetti Code.
I
But-
think that excuse is just them trying to be...
Well, it shows that they're not planning to at present. That's all. That's all it really means. There's no current plan for it.
I just feel if a dev told me that, I'd be like, man, that just makes you sound like you're being lazy. That's all.
It
It's
does.
not-
Yeah.
I wouldn't say
It's a lazy
lazy.
response.
It's a what do you call it?
It's context to where
It's a
they're putting it.
vague
If they said
response.
if they said like, oh, it's just not a priority at the moment, and we're working on a whole bunch of other things instead. Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough, right?
Yeah.
But the person's gone, so we can't
Yes.
ever do it. You know,
But
that's
that-
bullshit.
It's implying that the code is inaccessible unless you're the person that originally made it. Like, it's relying on,
That's right.
to a degree, misinformation.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't say it's necessarily lazy so much as just deliberately misleading. At least that's how it
Even
comes
worse.
across. It might not be the intention, but that's definitely how it comes
But
across.
that's the thing, because we're not asking for a reskin of...
We're asking for a redo.
Yep.
Start over. Begin again. Well, we'll learn how to code in Unreal Engine and we'll make a new fellowship system and they'll be like, here you go, proof of concept. Which we'll never actually do, let's be honest. Because if we were going to code a game, we'd probably code our own game rather than
But,
work on something we
even
never really
still, doing that in a different game in a different way could be an interesting challenge.
Well, I'd do it class specific, so that, you know, the different classes unlock new maneuvers, so your class composition then comes in. I wouldn't want it to be
So it's a
too
single button.
diverse.
Yeah, you'd want to keep it into
Well,
a...
potentially, or just have particular buttons for particular classes.
I would say that, like, you know, having it for different classes, yes, but still having the same color scheme
Yeah.
of it. So yes, even though it's different and as a hunter, it's still, if you press blue, it's for power. Like, it might have something else to do with power, like, you know, power
Yes.
regen for one class, and, you know, just flat, here's some power for another class. But
Yeah.
the concept of it being power, healing, damage,
Yeah.
DOTs should still remain the same concept.
Because those minor shifts would be different enough that it would lend different strengths depending on different content that you're doing
And so you
for
could,
different
like,
builds.
you'd be able to amp it up, right? Like, so for example, anyone that selects the DOT, depending on class, right? So like, if it's a champion, what are you gonna do? You're gonna make them bleed, right? You're a hunter. What are you gonna do? You're gonna
And poison them.
poison them. You know what I mean? And then that would open up, you know, another field of, like, you know,
Resistances and the like.
resistances and shit like that as well. Yeah, it's just, there's so much more you can flesh out on it. But like right now, what I'd prefer is the just a...
Making it more satisfying is all I request. Because it doesn't feel good to use.
Yeah, I just...
Well,
think
if
the
they
most annoying
boosted your
thing is-
character's abilities, or particular characters' abilities, it could be really
See, if it buffed the party instead of damaging the enemy, it would be way more useful.
yeah.
I would prefer
But it only
that...
buffed those who contributed.
Yes,
Yeah.
but like it would still be way more useful because I mean most of the time you're getting it on trash mobs anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
by the time you
another
finish
thing I
it.
was going to say as well. Like,
That's
why? Because the targeting problem, right, is that, you know, most times like, oh, fuck, I didn't realize I had to click the target to go then target and then click the button to go start the...
You might not
Yeah,
have
right.
to even target it.
But, like,
yeah.
you know, instead
Depends
of
what you're
doing that,
doing.
and like, because I'd argue, don't put the target system in, just make it that if they click blue, it means they clicked blue on the mob that it's been selected for. But then, you know, they'd be like, oh, what if there's multiple mobs at one time that get it? Well,
It'll be
just
the first.
fuck off the idea that multiple mobs can have this induction at one time. And
Well, yeah, you can do that in code relatively easily. You just have an if statement, and if maneuver in progress is true, another one cannot exist. Like
Yeah,
it's not
exactly.
a difficult thing to put in because you put it in through the
or-
fellowship, not for the enemy. Whereas
or
at the
even
moment they're
beyond
checking
that,
for the enemy.
It's not you targeting a mob in any way at all. It's just that there's some critical devastation has occurred, some recurrence has opened, and then you hit those buttons. It doesn't matter if you're all looking at different mobs, you're all able to hit the buttons. You see the same sequence.
Yep.
You've all done it. And
Yep.
then if there are 3 at once, then you've done 3 of them at once.
Okay.
Like-
Well, I mean, I'd prefer instead of, you know, popping off 3 in the one go and then instantly healing your whole team as if you've just walked freshly into the boss room is a little bit
A lot.
counterproductive to the challenge. Is that what you're saying? Like, if you click green and there's 3 mobs that have the induction on it, that means you're getting 3 times the heals because you've hit.
Yeah, you get 3 times the boss, 3 times the heals, 3 times everything, yeah.
But you can also set that based on percentage of missing health, which would negate that problem.
Yeah,
entirely.
yeah, I guess so. Or you can, you know, the more things selected in it, the weaker the initial.
Yeah,
blow
the new
is.
producer does seem like he's wanting to go back over it with a fine-tooth comb and kind of fix things. But I'm hoping that kinships are on that list, because I imagine they will be. Sorry, am I meant to be doing something
Okay,
else?
so we've got to, yes, we've got to continue this quest. So can you click continue on him?
Continue?
Yep,
Okay.
you've done it. Good job.
Okay. But yeah, like there's a lot of things that could be done, but I mean, the question can also become: is it better to rehash the game, or is it better to take the assets and start again in a newer engine and rebuild the code? Because the code's what's holding them back. That's the consistent trend in all the conversations with the developers is that it's the spaghetti code that's holding them back at this point. You know, blah blah blah. So is it worth going back over the game and refreshing it, or are we better off starting over in, say, Unreal Engine or Unity or whatever? Even if it's a custom engine, you start over, redo the code, you've already got all the assets. That might be ultimately less work.
I think it would be nice if they were to go do something like that, though. Like, would they just be like, "Oh, we're just going to start an entirely new, different game," or it's still Lord of the Rings Online? It's just this new thing, and we're going to transfer all your old characters and
That
shit.
depends.
I don't think they would transfer the characters.
Well, they
I think
could,
might
but it
give
depends how it's
you-
stored.
I think they might give you more likely some bonuses for your accounts.
Yeah,
And your account
so
and subscribing to this might also be subscribing to that.
you'd hope so, because there's those guys out there that have got what, like almost 100%, if 100% deeds done on like a character of some sort. Those diehard fans who basically just saying, "Oh yeah, all your hard effort. By the way, because we can't improve the game, we're just going to fuck off all your progress."
Well,
Like,
it doesn't. Making a new version wouldn't mean deleting this one.
That's right.
Like
Yeah,
they're not mutually exclusive.
right.
You could still keep Lotro going for the people who would rather play this one, and while making a more modern take on the game. I mean, at the end of the day, what we're looking at is a remake. So the story could be slightly different. Even like there's you could adjust.
Completely
things.
different, yeah.
Because you're not necessarily going to get a remaster at that point. You have the freedom to change things. Whereas if you are transferring across progress, obviously it will have to be exactly the same. So, depends what you want as developers, ultimately. I mean, I was originally dabbling with the idea of recreating, like, Archer in Unreal as an exercise in practicing my coding and asset development and all that kind of stuff. It could be a lot of fun. I mean, you've got all the concept done, the core gameplay systems are there, and you can just kind of play with it. That would be a lot of fun to do. The biggest concern, obviously, is you wouldn't be able to publish any of it because you'd get a cease and desist immediately. We've just run off, haven't we? We're not escorting the guy at all.
I don't think you really
It's
need.
the reason I'm not with you.
Yep. I noticed you went with me. And I was like, why aren't you with me? Yeah, precisely. So you'd have Lotro Classic, which I mean, you could really milk the progression service, the legendary service. Like you could really make the most of that because that would be a huge part of the culture, I guess. And then you'd have Lotro. I don't know what you'd call it.
After Middle Earth or some fucking shit.
Lotro next.
No,
I feel
calling
like
something
they would
next is
have a
guaranteed to get
very
it cancelled like
lore-
EverQuest. Like Lotro the Third Age. I don't
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
Even though it's the second game, you can't call it the second age because
Name
it's not
altogether.
the second age. Okay, we're done. We did it.
It'd be something like Middle Earth, Third Age, or something.
Yeah.
Middle Earth after Ring.
Yeah. Well, like there's two ways to do it because
Actually, you could do Middle Earth in the Fourth Age.
you could do it in the second age. Mentally, yeah. See, we're connected. Great minds think alike, and so does mine. Oh. But you could potentially tie it in with the Amazon thing, potentially with the second age, and you could have Lord of the Rings Online, the second age, which would tie in well with it being the second game, the second version, second coming, whatever you want to call it, and it would tie in with the fact that there's a huge hype for the second age at the moment, and like it would be a good marketing decision, especially since Amazon's cancelled their version. But the issue would be, obviously, you can't use the stories in the TV show. You can set it in the same era. You cannot use the stories because otherwise it's copyright infringement of Amazon's IP, because Amazon's stories that they're telling are all original. But if you set it in second age, that's under the Tolkien Foundation. So if you license it out through the Tolkien Foundation, you could still get permission, despite the fact that someone else is doing it in the same era. So you can make things a parallel and similar to and whatnot that you can take inspiration from. You just got to make sure you don't cross over into copyright infringement, because I mean Amazon would bury you in litigation.
I would love to see the fact that if you do it all right, where you're running parallel and Amazon can't do shit about it. It's just like watching.
Well, I mean,
executives just
I
see.
hope they avoid stories in the Amazon
anger.
show, as I'm not confident will even be good, sadly. I mean, yeah, I'm not sold yet. We'll see. I'm hopeful because I mean I'm an optimist at heart personally, but who knows? We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. But
Either way, I got
fingers
no
crossed.
idea where you guys are going, so that's why
I don't know either. I'm not even paying attention to the
Oh,
game
I
right
think
now.
we're done now. So we can go to the camp. So come back.
Okay.
Come to me.
Exit. All right.
But yeah, like if you set it in a parallel, I think you could do a really good job. And so long as you were careful about the copyright, then the smartest thing Amazon could do would be to work with you. I mean, because it would only make both your products stronger to work together at that point. If you both have separate, successful stories going on in that era. I mean, it's a lot of work. I personally can't do it. I can do the asset development and stuff, but like, there's no way that I could do it.
Might you lend me an ear?
Now we go kill the bosses of all the places we just went.
Can we not? Can we just... Here, I can just switch to this one and be like, conversation time instead. Does that sound better? Yeah? Should we do that?
Is that
Something else actually I want to share is we've been kind of theory crafting ourselves something fun. Well, it's just a fun thought exercise over here on
You wanna finish
a
with
class.
Goblin Town? Do you want to finish with Goblin Town or not?
I try to be optimistic as much as I can, but I have only seen like 2 Amazon originals I liked. One was Invisible, and most of that was ripped from the comic. Yeah, I mean, when you've got strong source material, it does become a lot easier to create a strong rendition in film. So, I mean, there is risk involved in the fact that it's going to be their interpretation of a very vague period, but it's possible they'll do well. I mean, I don't know, is it worth going back in for the goblins?
It's up to you, man. I can go do a way better quest than this.
Yeah, it's up to you because would you have
Well, let's leave it to chat. Should we return for those bosses, or should we just say nope, we outies?
What I
and
was
run
going to
away?
say is that you three.
Is he okay? Is he pushing the push to talk button?
Plus,
No, I don't think it's.
to the 3-man.
Sorry, we missed most of that. We said you three, and then you went quiet.
Oh yeah, you three go like later on. Can do Goblin Town if you like.
Look how cute.
I'm
And
not
there's-
going to go later. This will be the final time this character sees Goblin Town.
Oh
That's
yeah,
fair.
right.
I could go with Indy though.
Yeah, well, I was going to say
suppose.
you could go with Indy and then do the 3-man right at the end because that's what I would. If yous were all going to be on by the time we got up to the 3-man part, I
preference?
was going to tell you guys to. I was going to be like, see yous, and then yous just do the 3-man yourself.
Yeah. That's fair. Anyway, I wanted to show something. Which did this one? Wrong one. Something we've been working on called the Siege Master, and it's a class concept that we've been building around like a ballista wielding dwarf. So heavy armor, long range, but supporty. So it's an idea in progress. It's very early on, but we enjoy these kinds of thought. What do you call? Not thought games.
Discussions?
I guess thought experiments.
I mean, yeah.
It's fun. It's enjoyable. So we do that a lot.
What's the Game of Thrones approach? What is that?
Amazon was great source material. Has great source material, but the direction I feel they're wanting to go is Game of Thrones, and I don't think that mentality works with Tolkien stuff. No. If they go super dark and gritty, I'm not going to watch it. Personally. What class? So we're theory crafting our own class, a Siege Master. Yeah. So they wield this ballista. It's a heavy crossbow, which would just be a scaled up crossbow basically. But there's no class that's super invested in the crossbow in the class fantasy, you know. And so we're kind of building it around the idea of what if a class was super invested in the crossbow as their main weapon. And this is what we've come up with so far. But it's just a fun little thought experiment. So, it's stuff we discuss regularly on Discord when we're not actively streaming. We don't usually bring them up during streams, but I thought it was relevant and thought I'd share. So, but yes. Value set and tone just isn't the same for the two. Again, not the Game of Thrones is bad. Yeah, the somewhat gratuitous violence I don't think would suit Tolkien. You know, like the reveling in it. Not really Tolkien's style. But that's just my opinion. At the end of the day. I'm going to have to quickly pop off for a quick bio break. I think approaching it with the mindset of would Tolkien approve is the way to go. 100%, I agree. I'm going to leave you quickly with Thighs while I quickly go do bio. I won't be long. 2 seconds.
All right, Eats, are you there? No, he's gone AFK too. Cool. All right.
I did say bye,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, you said it, but I don't know if you're there or not now. Okay, I see you back.
Yeah, I am.
Cool. So let's go to Angmar, and he can continue that with Indy.
Yeah, right.
All right. So hold on. What have I got here? Oh, do I not have Angmar? No, I have West Angmar. Okay, let's go West Angmar. Don't get a swift travel to Goblishlar. I got my minstrel to the same point in Angmar as. Oh, sorry, got my hunter to the same point as my minstrel.
Okay, cool. Because I was about to say, far out, those freaking quests where they're like dropping the crap items that I sent you was just tedious as hell.
Yeah.
It was like every third bat would freaking drop the thing that I needed, and just because of how slow the captain is at killing everything, it was just...
Oh, it'd be awful, right? So if we head over to the stable, we can get to...
Where are you up to again? So you want us to go to...
Goblishlar.
Yeah, sweet, because those are the quests I'm up to.
Yep.
God
Yeah.
bless you, sure. That's what you call it. God bless you, sure.
That's exactly.
God bless you, sure.
Yeah, no, but the siege master, I think that'd be a really cool concept because the idea is that it so like I guess literature takes a very traditional or classic sense in how classes are. You know, you've got your wizard sort of classes or your magic classes, and they're all light armor. You got your medium classes, and they're like sort of higher physical damage, and then you've got your heavy classes, and they're all pretty much tanks, right? But what we would have with the this new class would be that it would be a ranged, heavy armored class. And so the idea is the Siege Master can't run very fast, but it does a lot of more AoE, CC effects, and different sort of... It's basically... If you look at the Hunter doesn't really have that much CC, and the CC that it does use isn't fantastic. It's all right. The Hunter's already overpowered. Like, there's no doubt about it, right? I can literally self-heal through boss fights on the Hunter and still kill it faster than anyone else.
Please do, Johnny.
So,
it's a fascinating topic.
But the Siege Master would bring a whole different sort of experience with a ranged bow sort of class. So I think that could be interesting.
Yeah, it'd be really exciting. Johnny, bad news. As someone who not only values Tolkien's work in regards to Middle-earth, but also valuing his intellect and insights on many things in our world, my hope is that the showrunners not only read his fictional work, but also his letters to fans and personal journals and exchanges with C.S. Lewis. Yes, I think that like, there's so much information that isn't contained within the books that, like, it would be foolish not to also take those into consideration. I mean, it would be foolish on the showrunner's part not to get all the information they possibly can, and if they don't, that's fully on them at that point.
If they don't, though, I wouldn't be surprised.
I'd still be disappointed, though.
Yeah, it's definitely disappointing. It's just, yeah.
But yeah, I'm not sure. Oopsies, I'm opening windows.
Oh yeah, classic.
That's me, super onto it.
No, everyone does that in literature. You thought you typed enter or pressed enter rather, and then bing bada boom, the whole screen's fucking exploded.
Yeah, we will see. We'll see. Yeah, like I thought it was a really fun concept as well. I mean, at the end of the day, it'll never see the light of day in a playable state, but it was a fun little experiment. Thank you for the follow, Jedi Library. Much appreciated.
Oh, thank you.
Plus, you would get to see how he thinks about things and how his perception would be therefore influencing the direction of the show. Yeah, I mean, thank you for the follow, Johnny. I mean, yeah, if they do their research and pay their respects with the stories they tell, it'll be really good. But if they just decide, here's Middle-earth, we're going to do what we want with it, obviously that's probably not going to go down as well. Because, I mean, did Game of Thrones have as big of a following as Tolkien does?
Well, I think Game of Thrones was the #1.
So it was already a big book.
TV show, like it was.
No, before the TV show is what I'm meaning. Like, were the books as popular?
There were quite a lot of people. Like, I often met people who had read the books, but prior, but I don't know the ratio.
As you make the hardcore fans happy and you will patrol. Precisely, yeah. I mean, you can make new fans without needing to redo everything. No, Game of Thrones will never be as big as Lord of the Rings, nor should it be. Yeah, I do agree. Lord of the Rings is one of the highest selling books of all time. Correct. So I mean, with Game of Thrones, I guess it's not as big of a risk to reinterpret the source material with Game of Thrones. But with this, because of how diehard the fan base is, yeah, like, it would be... I mean, it's not a parallel I would have made, but yes, you're right. Like up there with the Bible, 100%. Like, if someone was to take the Bible as a loose source material and then turn it into a TV show, people would be pissed. You know, like, it's just, there's no way around it. The people would be pissed. So I mean, I don't know if it's as popular as the Bible, but Lord of the Rings has a huge diehard following, so it would 100% be dangerous to yeah. But yes, no, I just mean the book sells. Yeah, but it's also got a huge following. Like the fan base is massive and diehard. So it would be foolish to kind of, I guess, disregard the established lore and whatnot to write or anything. I mean, one of the good things about Lord of the Rings is it's such a mundane fantasy, you know? Like Harry Potter's a bit more high fantasy, but Lord of the Rings is so down to earth. There's not a lot of magic flashing around, you know? There's not a lot of giant fantasy creatures. It's a lot more mundane for fantasy, which I think is why a lot of people that don't like fantasy really enjoy it. But that's just my theory. We're not sure if we're going to continue with Goblin Town. We might finish that up with Indy next time, perhaps. It is realistic and grand, precisely, and so it's a bit less floaty, you know? There's a bit less, oh, look, they got new magical powers just in the nick of time. Yeah. Yeah. It is very optimistic, yes. That is very true. But yes, so we're probably not going to continue with Goblin Town, so I'll probably just wander around and continue the conversation as long as you guys are interested in talking to me. If that's agreeable.
Cool.
Good to me. But yes. I'm personally probably not gonna watch the new series until it's ready. Till I know whether or not it's gonna be my thing. Because there's a trend for making things really dark and gritty, and I just don't think Lord of the Rings is that kind of setting. I mean, there's also the issue that if they had taken the ring to Mordor, that like Sauron probably would have seen them coming. Like, it's a lot easier to see your magical ring flying through the air than in the forests. Obviously, that was one of the theories as to why they didn't. Another was just the eagles were too proud, I believe. Which, I mean, too much room for error. What do you mean?
I thought the eagles were higher up, and there was like, you know, they couldn't get involved with like free will and shit, just changing everything.
Possibly. I mean,
I don't know what it was. That's just what I thought it was. I didn't know there was an actual reasoning behind it.
About the Season Master
I don't think it's that.
Introducing the brawler, it would be great. It does tilt things more towards tanking melee classes, so it would be great to have another range class. Yes, that's what we were thinking too. There's so many melee classes.
Yeah, I think that was literally the discussion that we had that led to that. It was like,
yeah,
there's so many damn melee classes, and they're always a damn tank.
Yeah.
And then we turn around and they go, well, you know, what do we not have much of? Well, we don't have
what weapon isn't being catered to.
We literally have one bow user.
Yeah. And the bow user, like the core fantasy doesn't include the crossbow.
What quest is that? I don't have a quest to pick up eggs.
Where am I going? I'm going south.
I have no idea.
Can you remove my skull?
What is your quest that you're doing right now? What the hell?
I don't know what it is.
Would have been killed before even making past.
I don't know about it either.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Like, it would have been a lot easier to see them coming. But anyway.
Harry the Turtle, like, here. Oh, you can't. You're not eligible.
What area is it from?
I don't know.
We were thinking a core mechanic would be to entrench with the Siege Master, so you'd set yourself up with your ballista on a platform, not necessarily a platform, but on a something. That like would increase your range and possibly your accuracy, I'm not sure. So that you do most of your fighting entrenched. So you'd have one trait tree that revolves around being more mobile. You're not going to be as mobile as all the other classes, sure, but you can move. Yeah, I mean, I'll try it, but it doesn't really excite me.
No, it doesn't excite me at all. Not in, like, okay, another melee class, cool.
Yes, I hope so too. The values of optimism and, you know, working together would be nice. But yeah, but the idea is it would also fill a similar role to a lawmaster. Yeah. Well, they actually explored that, and Tom doesn't care, so he would most likely lose the ring. It's like, why didn't Vader A know Luke was his son in the trench run at the end of New Hope, and B, why didn't Vader know Han was going to fuck up Vader's plan to kill Luke in the same situation? I have no idea. I'm not a big Star Wars person. Speaking another language to me now.
How am I supposed to get the egg in here? You come hit these mobs.
Saruman believes it is the only great power that can hold evil in check, but that is not what I have found. Opponents of the small embroidery deeds of ordinary folk will keep the darkness at bay. Precisely. And have you noticed that particular sentiment is kind of mirrored at the moment in life? People seem to think that only great power can change the world. I mean, probably unrelated. I mean,
can't help because I got this bloody egg that I gotta get rid of.
I mean, I would argue that
Most
Tolkien's
hunter ever.
opinions on life are probably more relevant now than they've ever been. I mean, that's a very big political discussion that we probably shouldn't have, so I'm not going to. But it's just a thought. It does seem to be prevalent. I do too. The snow effects are actually really well done in this.
Oh well, okay.
Were they always really well done, or is that something new?
It's retreat. I have no idea what that quest is. I've never done it before in my life.
Neither. I thought it was weird. I'm where we need to be anyway.
I think you've done a few more quests than I have.
Not in
My
here.
search history with Star Wars and Lothar is
touched
totally
nothing in this area. I just kept going
That's
on
fair.
with my book quests.
It's like me with
Right.
with Star Trek. I'm very into Star Trek, and I very much enjoy the optimism in it, because it's a believable form of optimism. Which, I mean, if it's not believable, it just becomes really kind of fluffy, doesn't it? I don't know if that's the best way to describe what I'm thinking.
I
Yeah.
like Star Trek
Next
because
Generation was great, yeah.
you can still sort shit out through diplomacy rather than just
Yes.
stab a person because
Like,
you don't
it's
like.
optimistic, but it's believable optimism about humanity and the likes. Like, it's you know, it's an idyllic future, but it's one that paints it in such a way that, you know, I could believe humanity could be possible to that.
I can see optimism in it. Like
Individuals getting their lives together and being kind to one another, sorting their house, so to speak, would change the world to a remarkable degree. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's controversial. I think that the opinion of individual power is something that is not really in the public eye at the moment. Would have been a shit story if the Eagles just flew the ring to Mordor in 2 minutes. Yes, it is true. But I mean, it would be nice to have a concrete reason as to why they didn't. We've got to take the ring to Mordor. Okay, done. What's next?
Yep.
They could have added a hectic dogfight or something. Drake versus Eagle.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a
Yep,
feeling
that'd
if
be
Jake-
about it.
or Tolkien, he would have been extremely disappointed in me. Yes, but I don't necessarily agree. I think he would still be optimistic because I think that's just the way he chose to see the world. And at the end of the day, it is a choice. So he might be disappointed in where they've gone, but he would still believe in their potential to do good, and our potential to do good. I'm speaking as if I'm one of the lizard people in government, you know. That was a joke. I don't want to discuss.
Or a pig on a farm.
Is that George Orwell?
Yep.
I still haven't read that. I'd probably die. I think he'd maintain his optimism. He'd be like Gene Roddenberry, you know. He'd believe that humanity, while its capability of doing great evil is still there, it has the choice to do great good as well. You know, we have that option. We have that within us. It's a matter of which one you choose to feed, I guess. I mean, if you look at his writings, he never denied the potential for men to do great evil. He just chose to focus on the potential for me to do good. You know? Like, it was never about ignoring the fact that we can do horrible things. But it was more about focusing on what's going to bring good out of the situation, which, I mean, focus on the negative. It's very easy to just feel helpless and kind of sink into this point of not really being able to improve anything. And that's a depressing space to be in. At least in my experience. Maybe I'm just not cut out for it, which is, I mean, that's very possible.
Do you have a quest in your
Not for that dude, no.
Killing a lizard.
You didn't get one from him? I got one from him.
I didn't get anything from him.
Oh.
I killed him before as well, got nothing from him.
Jar said all of this into pre-industrial society. Bring it back to a simpler pre-technological time. That doesn't mean pre-industrial societies weren't barbaric, but still. Yeah, I mean, industry kind of enabled us to, I guess, rely less on the human element and focus more on profit. And so it became very dehumanizing. But that's my opinion on it. Which is why a pre-industrial society, it's a lot easier to have the focus be humanity, because there's no machines to do it all for you. I mean, I'm not even going to touch on that subject.
You got the Gem Hunter one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's killing these guys. I'd say, oh no, we're in a fellowship zone, we should be a bit careful. I mean, you're a hunter, you are the danger.
Literally. Like, you saw that, right? I just tank the shit out of that guy.
Yeah, no, I didn't even need to heal you. It's dummy good.
Put a T in yes, so it
How
looked
many
like I was trying to say
shots do you
yeast.
fire in 10 seconds?
Not what I'm trying to say at all.
Making bread.
Mmm.
Guys,
You ain't gonna get a rise out of me.
how many shots you can do in 10 seconds?
Oh, run! I don't want to.
Do what in 10 seconds?
How many shots you can lay off in 10 seconds, like individual hits?
Oh, to these guys here? Okay.
5 million.
I was just hanging a sec. I got a counter. I just gotta wait for the spell to come up. It's just the more you hit things, the more damage you get. Like per hit, you get an extra 10% damage.
Right.
So I want to just see how far this stacks up for you. There we go. Go it.
Run. You're not leaving me alone. I do believe that those who committed such vile things deep down knew it was wrong, but was neither brainwashed or ignored it. Just my opinion. Yeah, I mean the human mind's ability to detach from things that that the brain is just not equipped to handle is very strong. So the ability to detach from reality when forced to is definitely there. They stopped finally chasing me. Oh, so good. It did get deep, yes. That wasn't my intention. I was just trying to discuss game design. But conversation is a living thing, and you never know quite where it's going to go next.
I had CC 2 of them, but for some reason the troll came straight away.
Oh no, what happened was I knocked off the buff on the troll, and then the troll just decided that no, that never happened.
Tukira, what are your thoughts on game design? Have you ever dabbled? Would you class yourself as artistic or anything? He would have loved this kind of Discord, that's correct. I think debate on difficult subjects in a healthy way is important. Because it allows us to
You gonna revive?
I can't.
With both our understandings of the world and the human condition and everything else.
So what's the quest here?
I can retreat gems.
Ooh, another rune stone. Rune stone. That gives me agility.
Gem hunter.
That's handy.
You gotta kill the
From
trolls.
trolls.
Yeah.
I do like agility on my runekeeper. So good. So strong.
I was too busy trying to calculate how much my buff was putting on you,
Ooh, got a
but
point.
I couldn't do
What's
it
this?
because I freaking
Vivid
companion
imagery.
bubble was in the way.
Oh, yes. AoE
Right.
lightning stun. Yes, plus. So 10-second days that breaks on damage. He was a brilliant man, yes. How about that C++? Yeah. I was learning C++ for a while. I do not have a good brain for it. Like, my ability to math is dead. Like, dead on arrival. I think I forgot to get one when I was born. Which, I mean, I suppose that's my bad. Let's try this new ability. Oh, is it close range? Oh, that's a shame. Gotta go close. Okay. Let's try it out. Oh, it's around me. Okay. That's interesting. Some visuals, but more on the music sound side. Would love to do game soundtrack someday. Well, I mean, it's always something that's in high demand. Do you want to do just the soundtracks or sound effects as well? I can barely program myself to go to the gym, little anything beyond that. I know, right? Ugh, gyms.
Stop talking about me.
Why are you calling us out like that? But yeah, I mean, like, are you wanting to do like soundtracks or sound effects or a bit of both, or? There's got to be more quests, right? I've got to have more quests. There we go. To the south. Away. I get really nervous at the gym. But that's just because I live crazy south in New Zealand. Like on the north side, we've got Auckland, big city. I live way south of it, like the southernmost point of Auckland city itself. And so like it's country as hell here. What about the Eagles? Yeah, yeah. Educate us.
I'm almost here.
Do I need wolves? I don't need wolves. Okay. We're just gonna run past them then. To the south. Garadan. I guess mostly the music, but I admire the details that you put in the sound. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot that goes into music alone. Like the sound design of the music is a huge undertaking, let alone any sound effects. With the right soundtrack, you wouldn't even need sound effects. You could just, yeah. Live in the foothills of the Appalachian Mountains, formerly known as Eastern Kentucky. Oh yes, you'll understand. Yeah. I'm not super comfortable in the gym atmosphere. A lot of very butch males. I don't really fit in. But anyway, yeah, like with the right song or music underlaying things, and especially if you have like reactive elements that weave through, like a bass line that comes in when certain events are met or something, you know, like if you set up your music correctly, you could just have music and nothing else and have a really, really good sound to your game. Or at least that's my opinion, that's my belief. What am I meant to be killing down here? For example, if you go down into Moria and fight those ancient evils deep, deep down, giant flamey ones, you'll see what bad sound design is.
What?
Oh, okay. I mean, at the end of, yeah, I do agree. They haven't done anything wrong. It's my anxiety. It's from me, not from them. But yeah, I just feel really out of place and really anxious. So I haven't really been big on the gym. I will go for walks around the block at midnight, which is probably even more dangerous. So don't ask me how my brain works. It doesn't half the time. Yeah. I've got some more self-work to do in counselling before I'm ready for that. But I'll get there. One day. Who's Saruman? What? Yeah, I think, I mean, I don't think I'm unique in my anxieties. I'm just really caught up in my anxieties at the moment, I guess. Oh no. the hell is happening over there? Oh Jesus, lizard.
Ah, just one of the trolls is the ring of fucking power, that's all.
Really? Like actual?
Yeah, like he's got the fucking ring of power. Only that one. The other ones drop like a sack of shit, but that one...
Yep. Like the CD bench like 300 pounds, and like there. Why am I here? Yeah, I mean that for me it's a little different. It's for me I'm anxious that like, because I mean, I'm very gay, like I'm not fooling anyone, but I'm just worried that one of them's gonna take it the wrong way, you know, and that I'll offend someone and cause upset. So that's where my anxiety comes from. And it's, I mean, it's not to do with anything they've done. Oh, really? Oh, I've always been told I'm very flamboyant. Hmm. Well,
No, it's usually that he just
I like
mentions
that.
it every 10 minutes, right?
Fuck off. That's the first time I've mentioned it in the last 4 hours. Fuck you.
That's
No,
right,
I,
do that.
Yeah. But no, I've got a lot of hang-ups around that. Working on them. There's one. We finally found our first one. Well, I appreciate that. Because yeah, I've always felt very flamboyant, very clockable, which isn't a great feeling. Oops, wrong ability. I just missed with my stun. My Merla stun. I'll be out here missing. Or can I cast Do Not Fall this day on myself?
No.
Oh. There goes 90% of my uses for it. When does anyone else die? Please don't see me. Oh, I missed. Yes. Oh. Can I sneak past this one too? I don't think I can. Oh. Nope, I can't. Okay. I got spotted. Now I die. Another one. Pew pew. No, I'd be really excited to see what they could do with this game if they did do a remake in a more modern engine. Like the freedoms they would have, and they're obviously really passionate about the setting and the topic and everything. So I'd be really interested to see what they could do if they were freed from the limitations that the 15-year-old game we're currently playing kind of places upon them, you know? That was meant to be a control 3, not a control 2. My bad. I agree about not needing effects with the right music. I just shared something I worked on to a friend and he told me it would be good for a movie/TV production. Nice. That's quite high praise. I mean, you could try, there's websites you can put them on that people can then license them from. Like, you could potentially make money just putting them out there. Plus, I mean, it builds your name as well, potentially. I don't know. Gotta admit, music's not something I know a huge amount. Sound design's never been something, I guess that's kind of clicked with me. I think in Outro they nailed the score. Yes. I mean, this music that's playing, it's the score. I love it. I do think that sometimes the in-game music isn't necessarily matched up with the mood of the moment necessarily very well. I don't know if I've just got it set to random, but yeah, I don't know. That's a hard thing to do in an MMO. Yeah. Maybe one day. Yeah, fair enough. In the meantime, I mean, if you're making music, you're making music. Let's see if I can do this without summoning that lizard too. Yo. 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 Score is amazing. I mean, it's gotta be, if you think about it. In a universe where music is so important as Middle Earth, you've got to have a good score. You can't
Ooh, I
skimp
need to
on the
kill these
score.
things.
That's the rules. I mean, most MMOs I turn the music off, and this one I looked it up on Spotify and made a playlist. I don't know where all these big mountain men are. They're few and far between. There's one. Walking off into the distance. A wolfborn. What else do I need? I need the wolfborns and then I need windmasters. I hope we get graphics. Yeah, I mean, I think it's in need of a graphics overhaul. If you look at the graphics on just the Stardex Dwarves compared to the older stuff, it's obvious that even within their engine they can do a lot more these days than when they started. So, let's not attack the mammoths. I choose life. There's another one. Okay. How many more? 2 more. 1 more after this. We got this. The all looks really good, but the character models are rough. Yes. Like this. Like I said, the Stardex is probably my favorite character model because they're just so pretty. You guys going okay?
No, not really.
What's happening? Like, is it just the same troll or?
It's just that
yeah.
what are they?
Apparently the statue can deal
Yeah, let's swap
1,000
it.
damage while I'm running out of battle.
Oh, the statues at the entrance and exits to that. Yes, they're a pain in the ass. I remember them on Arkenstone. It was horrible. Half the time visually troopers are in dungeons, but musically they're in the Shire. Precisely, because I would rather be in the Shire.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where I am physically, mentally I'm in the Shire. Having a pie. Oh, I need to make a pie. I've got some chicken in the freezer. I might get that out and make a chicken pot pie.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen a captain actually take more aggro, even though they're not tanking, compared to a champion.
Right?
Because that champion was doing fuck all.
I need to visit it. Like, I live in New Zealand and I've never been to the Shire. It's
Because
embarrassing.
you'll probably live longer.
Thighs and I have decided that at some point we're going to do a road trip and visit, like, Lord of the Rings in New Zealand, you know? Do the whole thing. See it all. We'll post it all on the socials, but just to experience, I guess, the real world locations that inspired some of the movie scenes. Could be really exciting. I'm looking forward to it. I've already been to Rohan, I know that much. I've seen Rohan, seen Mount Doom. I think it was Mount Doom. I think Mount Doom's in Rohan. In New Zealand, not in the story. I'll find it all out and plan a road trip, but that's going to be a lot of fun when we get around to doing that. Oh. No wonder I can't find any of these windborns. They're much farther south. There's so much darkness in the game, so it's nice to have light-hearted moments like most of the side quests. Yes! Like delivering the pies. And there's those bloody hungry ones all over the place. They're like, ugh, snacky. Almost makes me glad the pies are poisoned. Here, you eat that. What's that? An error occurred. What? It didn't work. Visit the UK. Oh. It's interpreted your u.k as a URL. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, visiting like the British countryside or Wales or Scotland, like any of them, the moors, White Cliffs of Dover, any of those places would be amazing. One day we'll just travel the world and visit all these places. Yes. Like I've got no interest in visiting like London. That's who cares? I want to see the countryside, like the old stone buildings and ruined castles and that stuff. Revel in the history. Yeah. I wouldn't mind going overnight and like renting out a cottage. You know, we rent out the cottage, have a little fire in the fireplace, and spend a night, and then. I mean, half the atmosphere that's different when you travel huge distances is in the night when you listen to the sounds of the animals and stuff. Like, it's hugely different. So I'd be really excited to experience that too. That could be fun. Do they have snakes in Scotland? Wasn't there some Catholic saint that got rid of them all?
Nah, it's Ireland, and that was St. Patrick.
Did they let them back in, or are there still no snakes in Ireland? I live in New Zealand. Camping's a very safe ordeal here. Like, the worst you're going to do is get lost or find a pig. I mean, the pig would murder you, so it's not exactly safe, but there's no snakes or spiders or cougars.
What spins me out is everyone's fear of the snakes and spiders when camping in Australia. It's honestly not that bad.
It's just that I don't want them to wake up to them, you know?
That's why we've got dedicated camping spots in Australia.
They got them snakes in a bucket somewhere. Yeah. There's just the Church of St. Patrick. They've been keeping all the snakes in there for the entire time since he died. Just in a straight up bucket. It's our holy charge.
Conversation.
We must keep them.
Don't ask anything, fellas, but you need to keep all these slimy bastards in this bucket, alright?
Oh, nice. Did you go to, like, Nice? Is it Nice? Nice? Nice?
Oh, this guy's gonna get killed. Don't heal him.
Ugh,
Get
damn
ready
it.
to run from that.
I'm dead. I'm so dead. So dead.
Run, 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 run. You're dying.
Oh. That was so close. What was France like? Sorry, I would have asked earlier, but I was dying. Was it beautiful?
Kodak Black sang a song about that champion. It's called Tunnel Vision. You know, I'm only staying here so he kills them, so it says that I've killed all 8 trolls, right?
Oh god.
Oh, we've still got to kill
I'm
one
dead.
of those
I'm
things.
so dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Damn it! One of my friends went to Windsor a few years ago and had an amazing time, except for being devoured by sandflies. Sandflies aren't fun, yeah. I stayed in Paris for a week, then in Normandy countryside for a week. It was my wife and I suddenly went, oh, that sounds really nice. Yeah, sandflies are a pain. You don't want to get sandflies. This wolf is corpse camping.
Is Wolf what?
This wolf is camping my corpse.
Oh, right.
Paris was nice. There's a ton of beautiful artwork there, and so much historic stuff was amazing. Yeah, like I guess in my experience in New Zealand, like we don't have a lot of history that's survived. I guess like there's bits, but there's nothing compared to what's in Europe. You know, like the sheer amount of history that's survived, and it would be the same with like if you go to a lot of the Middle Eastern countries, like and Northern African countries, a lot of them still have a lot of history as well that's survived, you know? And that really excites me. More so than, like, I don't know, going to see a big city. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I went to, like, New York City, it's a lot bigger than any city we've got here in New Zealand, but it just doesn't excite me in the same way. Seen the Mona Lisa, and, like, went and seen Dante's Inferno in Notre Dame. Nice. Before it burnt down, I hope. How's the restoration going on that? Because that's going to be a long-winded thing. Did you get to see the Mona Lisa, like, close-ish? Because, I mean, from what I've seen, a lot of people's complaint is that, like, you go there and there's so many people that you can't even get close enough to see it properly. Was that your experience, or...? Yeah. See, that's just a bit of a shame. I mean, it's fair enough. It's understandable. But
What do you want?
where's somewhere safe that I can go? Yeah, Glowen's camp. That's much safer. Let's go there. Sounds good. Yeah, I imagine I would react all the time. But yeah, it would have been pre-COVID, yeah. If I had to punch a child out But, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, are you kidding? I would understand. You've got to do what you've got to do. Legally, I'm not allowed to condone it, but I'd understand. I'm just an understanding guy like that, you know? We've been there. What's it like? If you can put it into words at all. Very beautiful. Yes. It was beautiful.
Brew basic.
So how's that recruit going, Eatswar?
Oh, I'm just glad he's out of the fucking fellowship.
Killed through on his own mistake, then leaves.
Yeah,
My job here is done.
It's honestly like, oh, that was a very stupid play. He was like,
Oh, we missed it.
he was a solid like
Sorry guys, I should have swapped it.
10 seconds in front of us. He
Oh.
aggroed something that was behind him, like it was
Yeah.
around a corner. So he's aggroed it, picked up no idea about it, started a fight with another 3 things. I've jumped in to save him to also stop the guys from killing Thighs as well.
Yeah,
And then I've died, and he successfully survives, and then just pisses off.
like leaves the
It's like-
fellowship and goes.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh.
what the fuck, bro?
It's a bit rude.
I'm just glad I got his name.
If you ever think about coming to New Zealand, make sure you do it around Christmas time. Because Christmas in New Zealand is an experience that is very different to what you'll be used to. Because it's summer, we have barbecues and jandals on the beach, you know, like it's a very different ordeal. So even like the decorations, like we have Santa in swimming trunks and sunglasses, you know. Like if you want to come to New Zealand, that's the time to do it. Difficult time to do it because it means you're out of the country during Christmas, but you know, highly recommend New Zealand around Christmas time. I imagine Australia would be quite the same, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's all about the same. I was getting hyped that you were telling me there's a different Christmas in New Zealand, and I was like, oh wait, it's just the same as me.
Not for you, for our American friends, and probably our European friends. No snow, just sun. The place we stayed at was amazing. Was a chateau. Had an old church that was from like 1300s. God, that must have been really fun to go through. Like, properly old stuff. The closest I've got to properly old stuff is, I don't know, Thighs. And he ain't even that old. And he also isn't here to defend himself, so I probably shouldn't rag on him too much. Might be considered rude. Dig dig. Yes. Soon this hole's gonna be deep enough for me to bury myself in. But the coolest thing I've seen was St. Michael Mitchell Castle. It was like being in the middle of town. If you really want to, I will Google it. Let's just Google it. Let's find out what this is about.
No back.
Okay, we're going to look up St. Mitchell Town. St. Mitchell Castle. Sorry. Castle. Let's see what we've got. Oh, is that the one that can only be accessed like twice a day because the tide comes in and covers the road? Like, it looks beautiful. Let me turn the webcam back on. Like, that's really cool. Yeah, there it is. And the road like gets completely covered, eh? Were you there with the tide in? Like, it does look like Middle Earth. Look at it. That's ridiculous. It would be lovely. You alright?
I'm laughing at Wolfheim.
Is he still raging in chat?
Well, he has to, because he keeps dying. Oh, fuck.
Is that why he's not pushing to talk? He's just raging at the moment. Non-stop expletives.
I retreated to join you, man. Come on, let's go.
In the tide coming in, yeah, but the road actually is built in higher. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense that they would build the road higher so that you can get in and out. You wouldn't want a bunch of tourists that are trapped there because they didn't, you know that the tide was going to trap them there. That wouldn't be ideal. Avoid that. Yeah, I mean, I've never been big on traveling, but it would be nice to see some of these old places.
Still run on
in
tank
the
spec.
world. That would be exciting.
Yeah, you should absolutely run a six-pack. You got more health that way, right?
Nah, because I don't have enough trait points.
What about mitigations? Do you get more parry and block?
I don't know.
There's no horse to the north.
I
I'm going to
know
have to go
that
there
I
on
can
foot.
Cool things now.
And by on foot, I mean on my horse's foot.
You what?
Well, I have to go there on foot, but I'm not going to use my feet. I'm going to use my horse's feet. Thanks for joining us. It was thoroughly enjoyable.
Oh, thanks, man.
Enjoy the rest of your
See you
day
next time.
slash night slash evening. I don't know what time it is for you. Have fun. There we go. Nailed it.
Bye. Have a wonderful time.
That's it. I'll probably be wrapping up shortly soon. Anyway. Soon. Shortly, yeah. Those are the... Yeah. That's why I'm going to be wrapping up. But me and my wife really like France. My wife loves it even more than me. We're actually naming our daughter after Joan of Arc. The French military... I remember Joan of Arc. We did a study on her back when I was being homeschooled. Sad ending, though. Like, that would suck. Dedicate your life to your people, and then your people are the ones that fuck you over in the end. Just makes you want to give her a hug.
Okay, so... Let's see here. Don't be afraid to kite below.
Actually, remarkable military campaign like 16, yeah.
My Jesus Christ.
You know what it is, right? So on Red Tree, I actually get a spell that's useful, and it is you can activate your defeat buffs. Like, you know, when I defeat something,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
stronger, right? Well, apparently the tank isn't allowed to have the stronger heal. So, I keep fucking dying.
Okay, Thighs can switch to endurance stance.
Oh yeah,
I've been
Thighs
in-
to endurance stance and he survives every single fucking time, but apparently the tank is just going to drop in like 2 hits.
Hunters are balanced, alright?
Yeah, hunters are balanced.
Perfectly balanced.
Captain's the best tank. Yeah.
There's a lot of anger at the moment. New Zealand's on the bucket list though, 100%. Been dying to go there for a while. Yeah, it is lovely. I would recommend visiting. You can even visit Australia briefly on the way.
Will you hear my troubled tale? Will you stay and speak with me?
But, I mean, I don't know why you would.
Will you hear my troubled tale?
Did he die again? Yeah. In New Zealand or Australia? I mean, I can't give you any information about camping.
Fuck.
Camping in New Zealand's lovely. Like, if you go down, especially like if you go to the south, either the southern area or around Wellington, if you want to be close to a city, or if you don't mind being like way out in the middle of nowhere, go to the South Island, and there's some beautiful places out by Christchurch and the mountain passes, because there's a mountain range basically that cuts the South Island in half, and you get some beautiful bush around there that you can camp in. There's bound to be camping grounds and stuff.
Oh,
It's Vasa. He's upset at the moment. He's taking a moment. He'll be back. Yeah, well, I mean that's so. There's one time. So once every year, there is this thing called a Kamanawa trip. Basically, it's organized by. I mean, you'd have to learn about that because they can literally disembowel you. So I'd be very careful. But there's this trip called the Kamanawa. It's the Kamanawa Road Rangers trip, basically, which is organized by the Kamanawa Wild Horse Welfare Trust, and you can go down and literally you're in a bus and you explore through Rohan. Because Rohan's usually a military testing site, so you're not actually allowed to go in there and explore. And so it's a unique opportunity to really get to visit it in a real close-up kind of way that you wouldn't otherwise be able to. But it's only once a year. But I'd thoroughly recommend looking into that if you wanted to visit movie sites, because it's beautiful. As far as pig hunting goes, my sister-in-law and her partner do a lot of pig hunting, so I could ask them if you need need some advice. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stories if you watch the direct commentaries and stuff about like Peter Jackson being on edge because one of the actors is going outside the range, the areas that have been cleared. Because if you go outside the areas that have been cleared, like you run the risk of running into live ammunition that hasn't gone off and stuff like that. So it's very risky. You're not meant to do it. I mean, it's very gamey. It's very strong. I don't really eat pork, so I don't eat boar either. My partner doesn't like it either, so we don't tend to get a lot of boar, unfortunately. So I can't tell you too well. I could try and arrange to have some, though. And then I can show you. No, neither. It's like it's fatty and just kind of icky and it smells like urine, and I'm just not interested. The urine part, I know that's more me than anyone else, so yeah, it's just not my style, not my thing, personally. I like chicken though. Chicken's really nice, and lamb. Lamb. Like a roast leg of lamb. That's really good. Lamb's pretty big in New Zealand. For obvious reasons. And not the reasons Australians want you to think. Thought they'll get some kind of rise out of him. Nothing. Oh.
I got zero idea where you are, Thighs.
I'm a chicken and steak man, yes. Reese, sorry, Reese. Reese is my partner. He really likes steak as well. So I like cooking them. I'm not, like, they don't, you know. I can have a steak, I can't have a steak, but I don't really care about steak personally, but he really likes them. So I've gotten relatively good at making them. Like a nice one with a herb crust that you fry in butter. So it's still pink in the middle, but crispy on the outside. So you get that crunch with the soft inside, and it's a good steak. Yeah. I mean, that's the only reason I've ever eaten fish, is because of the health benefits to having fish in your diet for the omega oils and stuff. Yeah, like the outside's just like got that crust and stuff, and then the inside's still really kind of soft and melt in your mouth. I bought a sous vide, I think it's called, a sous vide. It's a French cooking implement in which you get your steak, you do your herb crust and everything, you put it in this vacuum sealed bag, and you take all the air out, and then you basically put it in water that the sous vide stirs and keeps at a very constant temperature. So it cooks the steak perfectly all the way through. So it's super soft. It's like slow cooking the steak, and it's just, it literally falls apart. You can cut it with a butter knife. And then you take it out of that, put the superheated grill with some butter in it, and fry it so it's crispy on the outsides again. And that's the best way to make a steak. It takes all day, but it's the best way to make a steak.
Oh, wait up. I'm running red. Hang on.
But I really enjoy cooking, so I mean that's probably more of a time investment than most people care to put in, because I mean it is a lot of time to put into a single meal, like so.
Yeah. Why am I being freaking yelled at by Sauron? Like, look at that! Look at how much dread and shit I've got.
Because you need a tower.
Your character's just dreading you taking him back into combat again.
Nowhere even near the tower.
What are these? Archit. And the North Downs. Okay. I can do that. Oh, is there another quest in here? Did I miss something? Probably. You lied to me.
Oh my
Oh, there
god.
it is. Never mind. Found it.
How can I be of service?
Theros.
Mind my words.
Place the reassembled vase. Ooh, another runestone.
Oh
Don't
man, it's a
Did it
shame
get
that
hurt?
dude's
Not
freaking
really.
rocket a homing feature on it.
Alright, let's give these quests up.
Are you guys okay?
Not at all.
Do I need to send help?
I'm really not.
Where is the display table?
We're gonna do some little 53 mans. You wanna heal?
Glor and Glare is in Rivendell. Is that him? No, that's not him. I mean,
Good response.
sure, I'm easy.
Okay.
I'm not going to be paying super huge amounts of attention. That's okay. That shouldn't change anything.
Yeah, not really. Alright, so Wolf, I'm just gonna pass your lead and I'll be right back in order to open them.
Okay. Where's Glor and Glare? Hello? He's in Rivendell. Doesn't say where in Rivendell, just in Rivendell. Okay, well, we're gonna go reassemble. We've reassembled it. We're gonna go give it to her, wherever she is. I have no idea. Thysive has logged off, and Thysv has logged on. He's very good at naming his characters. That's amazing.
Very unique names.
Yes, it's functional more than fantasy. Dum dum dum.
Wanna pass the lead?
No.
You got it.
Changing specs shouldn't be much of an ordeal as it is. Travel?
Yeah, sure. I'll pass the lead and then I'll
Oh, I
swap
can't do that while I'm
again.
moving. Okay. That's a mission.
The library at Thom Mirdine once held much of the knowledge of the early ages and withstood the
Song warrior.
Sauron's attack against a
Ooh, song.
Though much of the surviving lore was carried away by Elrond and Hatha, the force of Angmar now seeks the realm.
Coming?
I don't know.
I'm all alone. There's no one here besides me.
Wolf, you
My
gonna enter?
troubles have just begun.
I think you died.
Oh no. That's a shame. Or maybe he's just forgetting to push. No, he's dead. He did. Well, in the meantime, we'll sit here. Yes. Yes.
There we go. Alright.
I hate that feature. Hey, it says that you're online and I'm trying to invite you. And it's
Yeah,
like,
right.
he hasn't finished loading yet. It's like, alright, don't tell me he's on then.
It's definitely a choice.
Yeah, agreed. Alright, so you want to be tanking.
You want me to tank, do you?
I can
Well-
kill.
Baytesh is not going to do it.
Nope. I would like to formally refuse.
Alright, and then whenever you like, you can just go pull different groups.
Am I going to be able to cleanse these is my next question. Rank 50. Nope. Cleansing, you're on your own, I'm afraid. So physically we're in a dungeon again, mentally nowhere near. Gotta kill 10 Palefolk villagers and 10 Palefolk blades. I found a missing page.
The little ones don't always listen to aggro, but the fat ones share damage with them, or send damage to them. So as long as you smash that, you kill the little ones quick.
Okay. Well, man, I gotta head to bed. It's like 2 AM here. Wow. Okay. Well, we thank you for hanging out. We appreciate it,
Yeah, thanks.
and we look forward to catching you again. Good conversation. Have a good night. Getting real good at this stuff.
All right.
I'm almost a professional. See ya. Have a good night.
Alright, so here, don't attack the birds.
Might
Just run
call it
forward.
out to this dungeon.
And then turn right, and then run all the way through.
So we're not going for the birds. They're not aggro?
No. Not yet. They're part of the challenge.
Okay.
Final part.
Sounds good. Big quests within the region. I don't think we're even allowed to go to a region, are we?
Yeah, we are.
Are we? Oh, I thought that would be
Forest
with
Shell,
Moria.
It's an old... Nah. Like Forest
Oh.
Shell, it's an alternative to Misty
Angmar.
Mountains and Angmar.
Let's see. Forest Shell's very chilly. I'd need some winter wear before I can go there. Forest Shell? More like for a chill.
Yeah, and then go up here. Cool.
Are we attacking
That fat
these?
one. Yep.
Okay. They don't like me very much. Well, I'm going to try for my induction so I didn't get the ice on to help. I'm trying.
They come one at like groups, not all at once.
The plus. Sploosh. Thank God for my self-esteem heals. Let's see. One more point in that and we're getting minus. I might do that next. I know mending like self-esteem would be really good to boost because it's self-healing to break or something else, but I feel like having a faster induction on one of the main ones I can do that with is probably important. What? 1/3 of the cast time, isn't it? No, half the cast time, even better. Good to do that at the start.
That's one of 3 bosses.
Nice.
So once again, don't attack the birds. Just run straight through.
No one attack us, right?
Not unless we go right up to them and hit them.
Okay, sweet.
Or hit them.
We're going straight through, like not to the south. Okay.
Now we go south.
So we're not going straight through.
Straight through. Go.
I mean, straight through the room.
Well, yeah. I mean, we have to turn, but it's straight through the corridor. Because if you look from the other side, it's the direct opposite. And if we had taken the stairs down, it would have sent us straight.
Okay. I'm assuming there's a particular reason you do it in like the specific order, or is it just the established
No,
meta?
Bosses don't matter. It doesn't matter if you go left or right. It means nothing.
Okay. Interesting.
Alright, cool.
Mm.
You can just run all the way up to the boss if you like. Grab that shit and run up to the boss.
I'm going to resist healing you until you've attacked me.
Oh, that's right. It's really funny how they make the hunter animation go. Because I'm targeting the fat one.
Yeah.
And the arrows all hit the pale folk.
Oh, so the pale folk are like a meat shield for the big guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Got the stack of everyone's hotch. Hots are handy. They're low maintenance. A mess. Rude.
Yep. Now here, normally, so I've shown you challenge mode, right? So this is the tier 2 or the level 50 mode. And what you would do is you would come to the boss. And when the boss comes, when we activate the fight, someone would grab the birds and kite them around the room. Just run around with all the birds.
Ah, that's going to be hard, isn't it?
We're not going to bother. That's the only difference.
So we're just going to go in and pull everything.
Oh, well, the birds will come as groups, so be ready for that, Tish, and I'll try and hit them all.
Okay.
My blades bang deeply as they move like the wind.
So just keep attacking.
Have a
this
little
guy, right?
dirt in the eyes.
Yeah, here comes some birds.
I'm ready.
I did my 1 AoE, so good luck. Oh, soft cooldown. There you go. There it is again.
I'm not taking too much damage from them. So I'm going to pop my Chill of Winter, or whatever it's called. Rune Sign of Winter.
And the last one. Cha-cha-ching.
Now we murder. The murder of crows.
Far out. I didn't even drop below 5k
Yeah.
morale that whole time.
Pots, man. Pot. It's a constant top up that needs no maintenance. Pretty nice.
Hmm.
Oh, good note to end on. Thank you, everyone. Good dungeon.
What
Look at how
the-
pretty that tree
Sealed-
is.
Sealed amethyst gem of
Let's take a
fortune.
picture of that
A relic
tree.
master can deconstruct this item, unsealing the tier 2 relic locked within.
For your level
make it up further. There we go.
51 legendary item.
Okay.
So keep it in
That's so
preparation for Moria.
Well, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for
Thank
the
you.
conversations and just an enjoyable evening. We will be back tomorrow with some more stuff. Who knows, really? We don't know. We don't plan these things very well. But we'll be back tomorrow around the same time for some more stuff. So hopefully we'll see some of you there. Have a good night. And goodbye.
Bye bye. You too.